Get the recording up.
explains everything.
3, 2, go.
1, and we're starting. We're continuing the session that we were doing last time, because
Before-
I crashed. I got
And then
exhausted, and I crashed.
And then I got horrendously sick, literally within 3 hours.
So
That's
yeah.
a joke.
We are here. Last session,
Yes.
we did a lot of puttering about. We were hanging out at the base. We had a quick chat with someone, and then we came... We did not have a quick chat with someone. Never mind. That did not happen. I am misremembering. Excuse me. We hung out at the base. We learned some things, and then we came here. And this is a joint training session with the Aquadeer, and I believe Captain Sinan is about to explain what is going on.
Tesla's gonna try and dive into the water.
Oh, no, you don't.
Can't you restrain yourself for even a moment, child? Oh, the indignity of it.
Come on, I want to swim in the water.
You don't want to swim in this water, Tesla. The rapids here could smash you against the rocks and leave you completely unconscious to drown.
These are just like the rivers back home, though. Only there's less monsters trying to eat you.
Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. Anyway.
No, he didn't say none. He just said less.
Anyway. So, I take it you've all met the Aquadeer already.
Yeah, let's see. Costatin, Fia,
Constantine. Yeah.
Cloud, and Douchebag.
That's Tiberius fella.
Wouldn't expect anything more from such a...
He has a name, Tesla. His name's Tiberius.
But you guys just call him Douchebag.
I do not.
Tesla. Claude comes up and touches your hair.
Hello.
It's very good to see this color again.
You don't all call him that, do you? And Tia's just going to look over at you all. She'll look a little sad.
He's just bad with names. Don't worry about it.
It is.
I'm glad.
Well, that was an interesting little interaction.
But what's his actual name?
Tiberius.
Tiberius Kira Kalmark.
Comrade is how we've been pronouncing it most of the time.
Kalmark, yeah.
Wow. So even Tiberius cannot exactly pronounce his name correctly.
Tibbletips Killy Cabada?
When you have a name as important as my own, you typically don't have to remember it on account of everyone else knowing it.
I don't know, Tibby. It sounds a bit he's got the name just about right.
Tiberius.
Tibby.
This isn't a battle that you're ever going to win, Tiberius. You may as well give up while you're already ahead.
Yes, Fumi is fishing for this. And it's because she knows she can get away with it because she's an equal rank.
Fine then, Fooey.
You know, I'm already called by that nickname.
By who, Fumi?
Who calls you that?
Typically him, but he can't pronounce my actual name.
Ah, that makes sense.
Who calls you something like that, huh? And you'll see a suddenly appeared bat over Artemis's shoulder.
Sorry, did he call you Fui or Fumi?
I believe he said Fui.
Oh, how'd you even get that one? Like, that's like Tibby is just like a shortening of your own name. Fumi is just actually
A shortening of my name would be a shortening of my glorious name would be Tybee or Rius, not Tibby.
Well,
Sounds
with
so
only one.
sounds so
well-
pathetic and common.
So, Tibby.
Okay, before this escalates into a whole incident,
The healer
have
is picking the
have the
fight.
three of you, have the group of you managed to meet the, have the group of you had the pleasure of meeting the captain, vice captain, and third in command?
I remember two of you from the big kerfuffle at the big circle building.
You're the one that put down my. You're the one that put down my splendid looking masterpiece.
Yeah, I punched a hole in it.
You
That's
managed to
fine.
find. You managed to make it look quite a bit ugly. I've been working on my craft a lot since then. Make sure that nothing will taint my pieces.
Very well.
Don't worry.
As-
I've been working on my craft as well. Though I'm sure it will pale in comparison to yours, Captain.
You'll reach my level someday, Michael. You in fact, with today's training, I think both of us will be able to get to way new heights once we get started.
I'd like that.
Captain Rill, you know that you're not actually going to be engaging in the training, right? What? No, come on, that's not fair. I was the one that organized this whole thing in the first place. Actually, most of that fell down to Sophie. Trying to organize anything with you is a test in patience, to say the least. Come on, please.
Come on, Captain. It'd be below your dignity. After all, you're a captain of this great squad. Don't you want to leave this to our students?
No, I want to train.
Well, this is what we organized. If you'd wanted to train, you should have gotten involved in the organization process.
But I was in the middle of such an amazing piece at the time, and it just seems so. It seems so dull in comparison. You hearing this? You hearing this, Michael?
It was a beautiful piece. Never seen anything of its like. We couldn't just stop in the middle of it, after all.
No, of course we couldn't. It was the most magnificent and splendid piece that I've ever done. Or it would have been if I hadn't spilled that bucket.
Yes, it is a fine shame that no one else got to see it. But we will remember it in our hearts.
And as those two are just going off of that, Sanana's just going to Captain Realboy Mortier, Vice Captain Michelangelo, and
Sophie
not
Cassatt,
Vice Captain.
the third in command of the Aquadeer. Pleased to meet you all.
Hi.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance, ma'am.
It is a very good pleasure to meet you.
Well, I see you all.
Wow.
Hey, Captain, does that mean that I'm the third in command of the Bronze Owl Stars? Not a damn chance, Artemis.
I'm just gonna. Who would that be, out of curiosity?
I will let you know. I will let you know that once I've decided.
Yeah, very fair.
In most squads, it's the highest ranking, but I believe
So
there's a
it's
certain
me.
minimum rank.
Yeah, unfortunately, none of us. Unfortunately, we've barely had enough stars for us to progress the ranks to have any intermediate Magic Knight members. Other than myself and Huracan, of course.
I'm pretty close.
Yeah, of course. And you're gonna get there real soon. I can guarantee you of that for me.
Provided I don't have negative stars, I think I'll be fine. Looks over at Artemis.
Hey, what? What are you looking at me for, huh?
Well,
You get
I'm
negative.
technically a higher rank than you know.
You get negative stars like you're a black bull.
Oh,
Well, you've
please,
got the
nothing
best chance out of us, considering that you're the only one without any negative stars.
Oh, wait, I didn't get negative stars. I mean, I did run off, but...
You got a negative
You
star
got a
for that.
negative star for that, Glenn.
Oh, I did.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
oh,
did.
right, I did.
That's what happens when you run off for a week.
Speaking of,
I
though,
did-
this is actually an. Speaking of, though, we should actually be thanking Glenn. He's the one that found this dungeon for us.
We will thank him when he
Yeah.
isn't continuously running away when we need him.
Well, I was expecting a thank you. Come on. Thank you? A little bit of praise for Glenn? Anyone?
Thank you for discovering the dungeon. Also, thank
I
you for
like
the
your
extra
name,
negative
Burger.
star.
I like your name, Burger House.
I'll have you know, I'd serve fantastic burgers, but screw you.
Aww.
I am sure the burgers that you can make are nothing in comparison to what we found in the royal capital. I'm getting hungry already.
We've made
Alright,
some
Tiffy,
truly
just keep
lovely
doing your
burgers at the
thing.
hideout.
Ice cream. Can we get ice cream?
After the training.
No.
After the training.
Everyone focus up, okay? We have got some training to do. That includes you, Captain.
Oh, so I do get to go training?
Sophie's just gonna give an intense look.
Not fair.
You know, I'm starting to get the feeling that there's the captain and then there's the person who's actually in charge of the squad. Ashlyn will just be whispering this to Fumi.
Yeah.
Wonder how many other squads are like that.
Well, regardless. I suppose I should be explaining what the drills will be here. So we will have you each to start off with, we'll have you each split up into teams of 3. This should make things run a lot smoother for this first exercise. Because of just the nature of our groups, we figured out a rough order in which the teaming should be made. However, the actual partners that you pair up with are up to you. One Aquadeer will be joining 2 members of the Bronze Owl Stars.
Very well.
A senior member and a more recent member. Other than that, feel free to make your pairings at your own discretion. I ask that you work well with the Aquadeer stars.
Well, it will be our highest concern, of course.
Alright, where's the wild child?
I'm gonna roll stealth to see if because he wants to dive into the water and swim. The intrusive thoughts are constantly winning. Of course he rolls like shit too.
Okay, you are seen.
Not even intrusive. You are seen by everyone. Oh no you don't. Fuck. Ashlyn!
Got it! Ashlyn will teleport him close by. Right into the arms of Artemis.
Why can't Tesla go swimming?
Because we've got a training.
Because we're
exercise.
training! We can swim later.
Besides, you guys will be doing plenty of that.
Hmm?
I should Now, there should be 4 teams. All of those teams are going to be going head to head in a race to the finish line. The course is, of course, the interior of the dungeon itself.
Yes.
Oops.
I'll explain
Very
more
exciting.
once you've chosen your teams and once we are inside.
Alright.
Feel
What
free to use
teams?
whatever criteria you wish. Just be sure to fit within the standard I've given. Something that I very, very rarely say.
All right.
Well,
Where are
that
people
is-
wanting to go?
This is entirely up to you. Just
Yeah,
we've
Tez
given
is
you
probably
the
gonna
ruling.
stick with Artemis, just because
Fair.
that's
Okay.
That's more than fair.
All right. Which Aquadeer are you going with? Roll a d4. One is Tiberius.
yeah,
Alright.
Tiberius, Claude, Fia,
Constantine.
Brandon in that order.
Okay. Liam, that's your roll.
Oh, okay.
You are the player in this.
Damn it! I was so hoping to be Tiberius, simply because I knew it would piss him off the most.
Well,
Okay.
look, if you guys want, then we could just have everyone else pick first and then have that team pick last if you do actually want Tiberius on the team.
I just want to do it because it'd piss off Tiberius. Like,
Fair enough.
because he's not pairing
Yeah.
up with Giovanni, and him being on a team
Yeah.
crazy with Common Monk and Rat Bastard.
She's not a monk. She's a fucking nun.
Yeah.
No change with the Rat Bastard comment, however.
All right,
No, no,
team
no.
2.
Well, Giovanni's immediately going to beeline for Constantine.
Fair.
All right,
That's what-
Constantine will happily
Yeah.
accept.
Okay, so that's the newbie. Who's the older bee who wants to go with him?
So you can't pick Glyn. So you will need
Yep,
to
I'm-
pick Ashlyn or Familiar.
You know, I guess I can roll a d2 to determine who
Okay.
I pick.
1 Ashlyn, 2 Familiar.
D2.
Familiar.
Okay.
Okay,
Familiar.
Femi is
Oh.
on that team. Great, I'm going. This will be fun. We've got I wonder how this will go.
Okay.
I'm sure it'll be a pleasant occasion. I'm sure things won't go disastrously wrong.
This will be fine.
All right, so let's see. So far we have left Rote, Ashlyn, Glyn, Marcel, and okay. So
So
my characters are. Oh wait, does this work? All right, Marcel and Glyn,
Rote,
Ashlyn and
Rote,
Rote is gonna
Ashlyn,
have to be how it
Marcel.
is.
Yeah.
Which makes sense. And I'm thinking we go with the third quiet one. Actually, Eli, roll a d2. 1 Claude, 2 Fia.
Alrighty. It will get to you in 3 business days.
Claude.
only a business week this time.
And that leaves
Also not a
Team
business
4
month.
as Marcel and Glyn.
Okay.
And Glyn plus Fia. Alright, we have our teams.
I love the idea that everyone else just picked everyone else, leaving Tiberius alone at the end.
Alright.
Yeah,
everyone get your
Tiberius
teams
was
into-
canonically the last one picked.
What? No, whatever. I didn't want to do this at all. A royal training? Pff, pathetic.
This'll be fun, Mr. Tibitus.
Besides, shouldn't I be training with the other? Besides, if I must train, shouldn't I be training with the other members of the, with the other members of the Aquadeer? And you'll see him looking over at a specific other group.
I'm gonna roll to see if I can figure out who it is. I'm blindly assuming this would be perception more than insight.
I'm also
yes.
gonna roll.
Either perception
Gio's
or
gonna
insight.
roll.
I'm gonna go with the one that I probably have. Doesn't matter, Tesla goes a 2.
Gio with
He got
perception.
distracted by the water again.
Tesla
Yes,
is
Artemis
child.
I guess Artemis will roll.
Okay, well, Artemis knows. Artemis just knows.
Yeah, Artemis immediately knows Tesla's attempting to resist the urge to dive into the water and have a swim.
Well, I guess Artemis is well versed in the ways of love.
So, Artemis, you notice that he is paying a lot of attention to Glyn, Marcel, and Fia's group.
Oh, God, that's gonna make me gag.
Fia will give a
should
little
make
wave
sure.
over to the other members of the Aquadeer. All right, Bookworms Club. Let's do it.
I can't wait to get started on this. I reckon we will all be very capable together. I do hope you'll allow me to see your colors firsthand in this battle.
I'm fine for you to touch my magic, but I'm not really comfortable with you touching me directly.
Oh, is there some problem? I'm sure your colors are quite stunning stunning to see.
No, it's not that. I just get uncomfortable when people get physically close to me. And Ashley will just teleport a couple of feet away.
Claude started reaching out for a bit, and then, I see. But what about you? Do you get uncomfortable? Yeah, I'm always uncomfortable.
Am I
And Claude
breathing? I hope so.
Shall we move maps?
All right. Has everyone picked their teams?
No, we didn't pick.
Well, I picked.
Yes.
Unfortunately, that's all I did.
I'm certain we're going to end up having a lovely time. I'm glad to be working with you.
The color of your skin seems quite a lot bit paler than I would expect. Yeah, we should be good.
Wish I was on Rote's team right now. I might be the only person who can revive him from his probable soon death.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure that we'll be able to stay relatively close to him.
And we might
Tragedy
need to.
won't strike. Well, then again, my calculations would be able to find him.
Well, would your calculations be able to find him before he passes out? Or rather, away?
That depends on the distance that he manages to travel.
Are you really that concerned about the well-being of your teammates? He's just doing a basic training exercise.
Yeah, exactly. I'd be worried if a stiff breeze would come through for him.
At that moment, a stiff breeze starts to come through.
Immediately snaps over to look at Rote.
Constitution save.
We're going to.
Comedy Constitution save.
Oh no. Okay.
I'm still hoping again that one.
Nah, you got 13.
You got a 13. You're fine.
Okay. You can see him bracing himself, but he's fine.
Oh, colony shocked.
Okay, good. This time I didn't need to revive him.
From a stiff breeze?
It's happened before.
I don't mean to be rude, but how is he able to survive the duties of being a magic knight?
He's very strong.
Well, let's hope there are no stiff breezes inside there.
Well, then again, we are heading into a dungeon after all. Don't say the matter wouldn't happen. It should be fine.
And with that, let's head into the dungeon.
Bleep Gorilla gonna win.
Alright. If everyone could move their people in.
You okay? Where is my people? There's my people. People 1 and people 2. People 2.
Okay, I'll put Geo there.
People 1 and people 2.
And Glenn will go there.
Okay. So Glenn is on the same team as Marcel. And
That's
then
right.
I'll also add in Rote and Artemis. Okay, so I'll put Artemis near Tesla.
Right, I'm not a
And
player, I actually have to swap
Rote
the
is
map
with
myself.
Ashlyn. Glenn is with Marcel.
There we go.
And Giovanni is with Familiar.
Yep.
And then we just need to add in the Aquadeer. Okay, so Tiberius is with Artemis. Fia is with Marcel and Glenn. Constantine is with Familio and Giovanni. And Claude is in probably the worst place for Claude to end up, at least in Ashlyn's opinion.
Oh.
Tiberius isn't the worst place for Tiberius to end up, according to Tiberius's opinion.
and to Artemis's.
Tesla doesn't care.
Tesla will just sweep gorilla him. Yeah, sure, that works. Okay. So, you were inside.
Ew.
I do not have any
Welcome.
theme for this.
Welcome, everybody, to the inside of what we've been politely calling the Coastline Dungeon. Yeah, name schemes aren't really the priority of the people up top. What?
Sorry.
Where the fuck is that
This is the
music come from?
Ruthless Demon book.
Yeah.
Tesla, I thought that you were told to leave that one at home.
I left it in my hair by accident.
Comedy bonk from Artemis. Anyway, this is the Coastline Dungeon. We've deactivated most of the traps in it. However, it being a coastline dungeon, there is a lot of water-based elements to it. Suffice it to say, if you don't want to get your feet wet, well, you should have backed out of this before you became a Magic Knight. Now, each of you will be taking one of these 4 paths. Your goal as a team is to reach the ending of the dungeon before every other team does. Don't worry, you will know exactly where that is. It's pretty much straight down. You'll see up at the end there's a bunch of what almost look like entrances to sewerways, to sewers, with giant bars that would be blocking the entrance, except that they're so large that you can just slip between them very easily. Now, does everyone understand what's happening?
So we just gotta rush to the end?
Yeah, sure. Let's say that that's all you have to do.
Is that all we have to do?
Well, technically that's all you have to do to complete the exercise, but this is a training exercise. Expect there to be some difficulties that you'll face.
I suppose it's only fair, but it's multi-layered. Very well.
Now, I'll be at the end of the dungeon to meet you. Whichever team gets there first wins. However, it won't be counted unless the whole team gets through to the end. Even if one of your members rushes ahead and gets there before anyone else, if their whole team doesn't make it before another whole team does, then they will not come first. Do you understand what that means?
Yeah.
I think I get it, sir.
Yeah, fella. Got it.
It's pack hunting.
A good way of putting it, Tesla. Except you're not exactly going to be hunting anything. But I like the way you think. Alright. Well, I think that just about covers everything. Harkon? Sophie? Did I leave anything out?
Nope. I think we're all good to go. Now, Let's see how you handle this training exercise. I'm looking forward to
Alright.
seeing how you all do.
I will head down to the end. See you guys when you get there. Don't worry, I'll have a link. Don't worry, I'll have my link open with each one of you to inform you of when a victory has occurred. Though even if another team gets there before you, do try and make it all the way to the end. We can put it into a ranking.
Alright.
Of course.
Now, I do hope that you guys won't get in my way as a royal. Just stay behind me so we can blaze through this and get to the other side easily.
Why? Tesla's a frontline attacker, and your magic doesn't seem that good at that.
My magic is good at everything. Thinking in terms of frontline attacker is only going to limit what you can do.
Fine, Tesla's faster than you.
Gold is second only to light in its speed.
Okay, I shoot lasers made of firelight.
Oh god, this is going to be a nightmare.
See? My plasma's like
That's
light
what
made
we
of
call-
fire! It's cooler light!
That is what we call the trappings of fate, Artemis. Geo's just gonna grin.
Oh, fate can trap my ass.
I thought the guy you like's name wasn't Trap.
Well, we'll have to see if you come last. Surely you wouldn't want to disappoint.
Oh hell no! No way I'm gonna be coming last to someone like you. May hate this.
Well,
May hate this prick, but that doesn't mean that you're gonna be getting off easy, Geo.
I think we've learned who's been calling Tiberius douchebag.
oh,
Alright, Team 1,
Each team-
Liam, roll initiative.
Rolling into. Wait, why do you want me to do that? That's always a bad idea.
Because Eli is running the other two characters in that.
It's one of my upper levels, Alex.
Alright,
Let me roll one of my good initiative rolls.
Team 2, Robbie, roll initiative.
very well. Okay.
Team 3, Eli, roll initiative. And Team
Damn.
4, I will roll initiative. Alright,
Second.
Team 3,
So
followed by
high.
Team 1, followed by Team 4, followed by Team 2.
We can do
Well,
math.
The way that this works is that the teams move on the whole team moves on the one initiative. Y'all decide what order you want your characters to take actions in.
Now, with that being
Does that make
said,
sense to you?
let's open up some area.
As you guys look in through the gates to find the area just beyond, you see it's almost completely covered in water, almost knee-deep water that makes it difficult to see the bottom through its murkiness. A couple of skulls appear to be dotted around the place. The water seems to be rushing forward at an incredibly rapid pace, flowing down deeper into the gaping maw of the dungeon. You can't see to the ending through the darkness.
The darkness.
There seems to be a couple of outcrops of rock and stone poking up through the water at different places, but other than that, it looks treacherous to say the least.
Okay. Very well.
Okay,
Is everybody in position? You'll hear a voice coming through you'll hear a voice speaking in your mind.
Grandpa?
No, my name is Sanan, and I will be your proctor through this exam.
How
No,
need one.
Tesla, this is your conscience talking.
I don't have one of those.
That figures.
That lines up perfectly well.
Alright. Is everyone in position?
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Ready?
Alright.
Yes. Right.
Alright then. On your marks. Get set. Go!
All right. First off, Team 3, Ashlyn, Rotate, and Claude. Now, you guys should be able to see your NPC allies' stat sheet, so you can direct them on what to do.
I can't see Tiberius. That's the only one I can't see.
Tiberius is the exception.
Oh yes, that makes perfect sense. We can't command that dipshit.
Mm-hmm.
Tiberius is not looking like he's going to take orders from you unless you can give him good reason.
Okay.
I'm just fucked.
All right. I'm going to move forward as far as I can. You guys, join me through a portal. I can get us as far as I can see. Which, admittedly, isn't that far in this mist.
Alright. We should be... Alright. This should be easy with your portal magic.
All right. So since it's downward sloping, I'm going to say I can see, like, here at furthest.
I can't see the... Oh, right. Yeah, probably. This would apply
Like-
for you guys as well.
Oh, okay.
There needs to be a downward slope because otherwise whatever team Ashlyn is on instantly wins.
30.
Pretty much.
So 30
Yeah.
feet.
Having cheating movement magic is going to be effective in a running competition.
Okay, that's what happens.
All right. Ashlyn spends her action to get everyone there. After that, in front of them, they see a problem. You didn't think you'd just be able to teleport to the end, did you? Well, actually, you shouldn't.
Oh, I see. This is probably the issues that the captain was talking about.
Limestone creation magic. Adam's revolt! And he is going to send a golem to attack the person that just sent a portal. It is going to miss. He's going to send another one. It is going to hit the first golem. They're both out. Wow, that was such a useful turn.
Pitiful.
Vice captain, are you? Okay.
Actually, wait. Thank fuck. That was just one action. But that was a nat one, so unfortunately that does use up the second one. Eli, maybe you should roll for the enemies.
You were rolling so well last time that you were apologizing. Now you're rolling so badly that you want someone else to do it.
Anyway,
Alright, let's see.
Artemis and Tesla's turn.
So team one.
Tiberius isn't even there.
No, he is
Just
there.
don't-
He's in the middle.
Just don't get in my damn way. Tiberius is going to rush on ahead.
Oh.
You make sure he don't drown. I'll go ahead because I can move faster. How does it sound, Big Sis?
Yeah, whatever. Just go ahead. Just go on.
Cat, I'm gonna have to put bolt booster to up my movement speed.
Alright.
Okay, so let me just check. So, my movement speed is 45 by default, and with my spell active, it is moved up to. Journeyman on this? Journeyman on this, yes. It is moved up to 75. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
For the record,
25.
the water is knee
Hold
deep.
on. As you step into the water, you feel it resisting against you. The rocks under you making it slip, making you slip and slide a little bit. This area is difficult terrain.
Go to half speed.
Let me just double check.
That's difficult terrain. Yeah, and that was going back to start checking. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70.
All right. You're using up your
Yeah, I'm being scout.
Okay. You're using up your entire movement speed?
Yes. I do have action dash if I need it.
Make an athletics or acrobatics check.
I win.
Oh,
Why is my thing not moving? Oh, because I don't have the selector selected. Tiberius should be up there.
No, he won't be up there because.
What's his movement speed?
It's the
Up
terrain. He has
here, I think.
Tiberius's movement
Right,
speed
so-
is 35 foot, so it should be 70 foot, assuming he dashes.
But then halving that.
No, so 35 foot is how far he should be allowed to move. No, 30 foot because we're rounding down. 30 foot.
one step behind Tesla if he dashes.
30.
If he dashes, his movement speed is base.
I told you, you ruffian. Gold is the fastest magic next only to light itself.
Just immediately blitzes past him by 1 square.
Oh god damn it! All right, let's get this shit over with. And Artemis is going to 5, 10, 15, 20
oh.
because I'm pretty sure she only has 40-foot movement speed at max.
In front of
And
them.
she is going to make a save.
Succeeds.
20 give me anything special?
Can it?
No, but you'll notice that the rocks after you moved that fast, the rocks beneath you started to give a little, and it was about to trip you over. You figure if you move your full volume, if you move at your full speed, you're likely to fall over.
Tesla should run like Animal.
Alright. You didn't think I'd go easy on you because you were my students, did you?
No, I've seen how you go on everybody.
Good.
Yeah.
Then prepare yourself. Typhoon Tornado! Please hit, please hit, please hit, please hit, please hit.
Did you really expect me to go easy on
20.
you? No, not for a second.
Alright,
That's
cool.
gonna hit.
Sweet.
Who's that aimed at, though?
I'm pretty sure this is the big one. So everyone, make a strength save.
Okay. Fuck!
Alright. 13 points of damage, get knocked back 5 feet. You are not prone. Wait.
I said the words that in my head that you never ever say.
You've got proficiency?
I think I have proficiency in those.
Okay. Tesla, you are knocked back 5 feet. And take 13 points of damage.
I'm pretty sure I don't have proficiency, and even if I did, that is a 9.
Okay, Tiberius, get knocked back 5 feet.
That was Artemis.
Artemis.
Timothus.
And,
I will roll for the tetanus.
okay, Tetanus also gets knocked back. But we should actually use your roll. Okay, Tetanus succeeds. Somehow. If he has proficiency. Does he have proficiency? He doesn't win with a 12.
Sorry. Fucking lag.
Yeah, I know, you
Technical
don't have a
difficulties.
computer, you have...
Okay,
One of
Tetanus
those-
has a plus
Math.
2, so a 14 succeeds.
Oh.
How are you feeling after that one? For the record, all of you should have taken that damage.
I did.
Oh shit.
I'll do the damage for tetanus.
Thank you. You may be a royal, but you're from the Silver household. Don't think that you can match up to Akira.
Rolling wisdom save. Failing wisdom save. The next one is just gonna target Tiberius.
Oh.
An idea. We could let Huracan knock him out and then launch ourselves over there.
We can't do that. Remember what the captain said. The whole team needs to get to the end.
Yeah, exactly. So we drag his unconscious body over there.
He is on 1 hit point, for the record. As Tiberius gets hit, and roll a strength save to avoid getting launched. DC 14. Fails.
14? Fair. And Tiberius will get launched flying backwards into the chamber.
Alright.
Yeah, Tesla, Wild Child, I don't think that's a good idea. He's just gonna be dead weight. And we can't afford to have dead weight with this guy.
Alright. Team 4. So that is Marcel, Fia, and Glyn. We have not figured out this information, so I am assuming that we are going to dash.
Yeah, I also was thinking Glenn could use the obsidian armor, because part of his magic type is that he can absorb water.
He's resistant to it. How does he absorb it?
Let me see, because it specifies in that obsidian can provide a resistance to water to quickly...
5, 10, 15.
The water due to quickly absorbing or negating it. Unless I've read that wrong.
I'm pretty sure that's
Okay.
magical water.
Marcel is going to fail the save and is going to be knocked prone.
This is a dungeon. Is it magical water?
No, it is regular ocean water.
Okay. Well,
Oh yeah, it's salty by the way, just in case you guys weren't aware.
oh.
Ah,
So Marcel
crap!
just face planted.
Don't run at your full speed. You're gonna fall on your butt. Ah.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll just go for a light jog, fella. Don't worry. Glenn will obsidian armor up,
Okay.
just so it's stupidly easy.
Use my action,
Yes.
actually. I used... Oh, no, I did. I'm an idiot. Ignore me.
All right. Wait. Glenn, take this. Go a little faster. And she is going to activate a straw reinforcement magic, Fleeting Bale. One ally within range increases their movement speed by 10 feet and may dash, disengage, or hide as a bonus action.
Yeah, I'll dash.
All right, sweet.
So that is 45. So 5.
Fia is not going to go for
Again,
full movement speed and is therefore not going to need to save.
Again, remember, difficult terrain.
Oh, right.
So your movement speed is
Okay.
halved. So then you dash as an action, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I'll dash as an action.
And then dash as a bonus action, which gives you another half
Yeah.
of your movement speed. So you should
Okay,
have 3
so-
halves of your movement speed. Or 1.5 times your
Yeah.
movement speed.
Okay, so 1.5. So I have 35 feet of movement, and then half.
Which rounds down.
Yep, which rounds down, so that would be 16. So 35 plus 16.
15.
15.
Oh, sorry, 15. Sorry, my bad.
We round to the nearest...
5.
5.
Because
Five.
otherwise
okay.
it is a nightmare. So you have
Yeah.
50 foot of movement
Okay, so 5, 10,
with the triple dash.
Because we are fundamentally lazy.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 5, 50. Alright, Glenn will go there.
You didn't think this was going to be that easy, did you? Hey,
yeah,
wait.
kinda.
Why are you so far in front of me?
Yeah, oh,
It
right.
just sprinted straight past Real and didn't even notice him.
Oh.
Remember, you have level
Oh.
2 multi-attack. This is a level 10 character for the record.
Well, don't be surprised if I end up knocking you all out. This will be such a great work. This will be such a great work of mine. Hey, Sophia Phoenix. And I will roll to hit eventually.
Oh, poo.
You hit.
Okay, so you're doing it against Lynn?
Yes.
Okay, so what kind of damage is that? Sorry, I just have to ask.
Fire.
That is fire damage.
Resist.
You're resisting to fire, huh? Well, if that's the case.
Take
Oh,
5
no.
points of fire damage, Glenn.
Yep, so that gives me... Yep, I'll take 5 points.
I see. You're basically an earth mage.
Yeah, I guess I'll count.
Picture magic. Subterran giant.
Terranian?
So Terran Giant is exactly what the spell is called. It's French.
Okay.
So
I know because I looked on the wiki for all of Rill's spells, and I added as many of them in as I could.
Got it. I was just checking because that sounded odd.
It is odd, it's French.
Subterran giant. A pair of giant rocky hands will start to grab at you, Glenn.
Oh.
Hold on a second. Yes. Contesting grapple checks.
Not going to be able to stop that. Oh. Oh, man, fella, do you really have to do that?
Wouldn't be any fun for anybody if it didn't. Besides, your obsidian with my giant is gonna make such a lovely picture.
Couldn't I just give you a piece of obsidian and we call it good? You can just oh, I don't know, just let us know.
You are grappled, and you take
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I forgot to add on the obsidian armor health.
1 earth damage.
So
Okay,
he
so
takes
minus
1 earth damage
1.
because even if he resists it.
Exactly.
Yeah. And that would be plus 13 in terms of that. Yeah, I'll just...
And as for you two, don't think that you're gonna be getting past me any easier than he is.
Great. They get stuck with Rill who keeps missing, and we have to deal with the fucking Silver.
Yeah. Believe it or not, Huracan is not the worst one you could have ended up with.
Picture magic. Dex Tempest of the Elements. Hey, yeah. He sends two elements directly towards Marcel and Fia.
Damn it! I should have gotten a prism up.
Marcel first, then Fia.
Oh, critical
Well, it
fail.
hits Fia.
Does it? It's a critical failure.
The first
Oh,
one's a
shit,
critical
that's the actual
failure
thing.
against Marcel.
Hey,
The
look,
second
he's
one.
in the No, I'm kidding.
Anyway, roll damage.
The first one's a critical failure, so it would knock the second one off course, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Thank fuck. Okay, neither of them hit.
That has typically been a ruling for ranged crit fails.
I feel so restrained in a dungeon like this. My artistic talent can't flourish as well as it normally does.
Team 2.
Emilio, Constantine, and Gio.
Yep.
Giovanni.
Geo active.
Maybe you could have a look ahead.
Yep, I was just planning on doing that. Geo activates eye power.
Okay. roll perception with advantage, I guess.
Do I have the Sharingan sound effect on a soundboard anywhere?
Oh, if you do, please. Actually, we should download that onto our soundboard.
We should get a soundboard first and foremost.
Yeah.
We should get a soundboard, and the Sharingan effect should definitely be on there, because we are going to use that all the time for this campaign. Okay,
Like me with Conqueror's Hotkey.
alright. Your Sharingan spots that the water is moving incredibly fast. And in such a way that if you go your full movement speed, you are likely to end up face planting if you aren't able to keep your strength up. Also, there's a distinct chance that it might push you forward if you're not steady on your feet.
Well, I have to say, I've had a look ahead. The current up there's
You
quite
can't see many traps. It looks like they're all deactivated, as best you can tell anyway.
Yes, and the traps are deactivated as well. We'll have to make sure that we maintain our strength when we go up there. Feel me, Constantine?
There's no way that this is all there is to the test. Deactivated traps? Just some water? What? We could normally fly over this. There's something wrong.
There definitely is, since the water falls to dust as well.
Familiar, what do you think?
I guess. They stuck somebody up there.
Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Alright, I've got an idea. It should only save us for the first 10 feet or so, but I can craft a slab of marble. We can walk on it safely. In combat, yes.
Okay.
Alright. So, this first 10 feet is not difficult terrain. Constantine has cast a spell which has put a rock there, which makes it not difficult terrain.
That's it. That's like,
So you guys can safely move there.
which I blindly imagine. Well, I'm gonna do that, so I'm gonna imagine Robbie will do the same.
Yeah, I'll do the same, yeah.
Alright. So, you've moved 10 foot out of your movement speed.
Do we see any problems up ahead?
Yeah, do we?
The same problems that you saw earlier. No active traps, the water looks like a problem, and you can see that... Actually,
Roll a perception check. I'd say.
you still have advantage.
Yep, so I'll just activate my other Sharingan.
Well, you've got 2 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely activated a Sharingan.
Alright, up ahead, you see Sophie. She snuck past you at some point, but you're not sure when. Your best guess is she flew over your head. She looks like she's preparing an ambush.
Oh, I guess she was just gonna lean over to the others. And Sophie's up ahead. It looks as if she was planning an ambush and flew over us, most likely.
She's dangerous. Her magic type is chalk magic. It obscures our vision. At minimum.
Hers first.
I like your way of thinking.
Here's my idea. I have if I long-ranged steam shot, I can shoot, well, my blaster steam at a range. However, we're in a dungeon that is full of water. If I shoot a jet of it right in front of her, that should produce a large area that's completely obscured. Your marble makes it so that we can move forwards easy, without having to worry about it. So what if we put forwards a massive cloud of steam, and then make it look like we're shooting through it with something?
Okay, I like your way of thinking. However, I can only create one of these at a time. Or rather, I can only create them so fast.
All we need is something that looks like. All we need is to make it look like we've come through it. If Gio handles the range, if Gio can handle the range, I can make it. I can try and make out some bursts that make it look like we've moved past.
Well, I haven't got anything magical, but I could chuck one of these. She can have a sculpture. And he'll just pull out a sculpture that looks like it's of her, rather than Thorin as usual.
It might break, but I could theoretically launch it using my steam shot as well.
Do it.
Okay.
And he'll hand her the sculpture.
Well, I gotta do step 1 first. And she's gonna aim her rapier just in front of where Geo said Sophie is. So I'm gonna assume Geo's helping me with the aiming.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, absolutely is.
Especially since he got a nat 20. You know where she is. Eli, what do you reckon?
It's a nat 20.
I frequently get off the
Okay.
the actual-
Okay,
so
Robbie
the
got a
Smash Mouth.
Robbie got a nat 20 on his perception check to determine where Sophie is. He is directing Familio to
Yeah.
shoot her steam shot there. Would she have advantage or any other kind of bonus?
I would say she would have advantage. Yeah.
Cool. You have advantage. Go.
Actually, no, I don't
You're being
even
directed by
use
someone
steam
with-
shot.
Actually,
I have White Blinder, a move I just came up with the purpose of blinding an opponent.
alright. Do it.
I've got that, so, but I should probably use that for the second round when we do this. So I'm gonna aim for the shot at her, just in front of her to blast the steam, to make blast the water in front of her to make a giant steam cloud that's bigger than what I could normally make.
Alright, do it.
I'm gonna roll with advantage on this.
Okay.
+5.
Well, you aren't aiming to hit her, are you?
No.
Alright, well, yeah, you can hit the surface of the water with a 14+.
Well, it's 19 technically, but yeah. So just to try and, because since there's a lot of it here, a large hot blast of super hot steam should make up a much larger cloud than usual.
Alright. I will roll a wisdom save with disadvantage. What's
Damn her!
Oh,
disadvantage?
okay.
For the record.
This wasn't the.
And
against
she-
getting blinded, yeah.
Wait, is your save normally con or wisdom?
This wasn't the blinding. This wasn't the move that's literally made to blind somebody. This is just me making up a steam cloud in front of her.
Okay. She is not completely blind, but everything is quite blurry, so she will struggle to see you. She will make a perception check with disadvantage to see where you are.
Oh,
Fails.
they've already figured out that part of the quiz, huh? Of the exam. Okay, I might have to change my strategy a little.
Alright. So, now she does not know where you are. You can freely move. You can assume you are stealthed.
Okay then.
Very well.
Can Constantine keep moving the marble forwards, or what?
It's kind of fixed in position, unfortunately.
That's disappointing.
So you guys are just
You're
gonna have to move
jump
ahead
into the
regularly.
water.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to jump in the water for at least a little bit before he can put it up again.
Okay, so I'll move my movement speed, which is that.
Okay, 15. Okay, sorry.
Let me see.
Okay, 20.
25
30.
Movement. I've already used. Yeah.
And that's as far as Constantine can move. Because if he moves any further, then he'll get knocked over.
All right.
I used up my actions. That's everything I can do.
Alright, that's everything all of you can do. Sophie, what is she doing? Since she is now not blinded, but she has no idea where any of you are.
All right. Seems like they figured out that part of the exam already. All right. I should be sure to praise them for that. Still, I've got a job to do. Chalk creation magic. White flurry. And she's going to put this all around herself. A big white cloud of chalk is going to spring up, completely obstructing your vision of the ending of the edge of the tunnel where she is.
Chalk is water soluble.
That is actually a fair point. So.
True, but she's not putting it in the water.
She's putting it above the water. In the air.
In the cloud of steam.
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Which is water.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm a natural fucking counter.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
Well,
great job, Familia.
The steam turns white, but then it goes back to normal.
Right, steam. Okay, Well, if I
God,
can't...
I love playing a character that's smart and having that character be smart.
This is the smart squad. Team 2. They figured everything out.
Yeah, we're just like, the others all rushed ahead dicks first, and then this team's like, they're absolutely waiting up there. Let's mess with them first.
That's why Gio picked those two. He's like, they know what they're doing.
Alright. Okay, Steam. Seems like that also gets my chalk wet. But if I'm able to output more than the steam can keep up with, then that shouldn't be as much of a problem now, should it? This is going to get exhausting. Chalk creation magic. White flurry. And she's going to continuously start waving chalk around to try and slowly build it up into the area. It's a lot smaller than it normally would be, but there is a slight obstruction around there now.
Oh, I'm in a place which I can utilize. All I have to do is heat up the water enough. And I can make the world's biggest sauna.
Alright. Now, we're switching back to top of round. I'm just gonna change the track to
Which means that it'll be
Team 3.
Kai and Art.
No. Team 3 first. Ashlyn, rotate, Claude.
Team 3 went first.
Sorry, I forgot. Sorry. There was an actual turn order, so
I've just memorized it. Okay.
Yeah. So that's Ashlyn, Rote, and Claude.
Alright. Michael will look as he sees that his golem has failed to activate. Very well then. Though my art is imperfect on its own, it will still be more than enough to stop you. Limestone creation magic! Great limestone pyramid! And he is going to create a giant limestone pyramid behind himself, obstructing the vision to the end. So I will just...
I have a feeling we're gonna have to try and get rid of that at some point, aren't we, Ashlyn?
Yeah, I've got that feeling. So, pyramid is there. Ashlyn cannot see past it. Now... Limestone creation magic. Adam's revolt. Now, he is going to go for Claude. 15 hits.
Oh no, Captain. Oh no, Vice Captain. Oh!
All right, take 3 points of damage. All right,
Okay.
he's went.
All right, Ashlyn, protect me, and I'll start charging up.
All right, I'll stand close. If anything gets close, I'll teleport it away.
Charge magic. Cultivate my little ones.
Wait, we're in water! Roll dex saves.
Oh shoot! Right.
Fail.
Oh,
I'm gonna roll for Claude. Success.
Oh no, Rote's gonna kill himself.
I
Rotate.
mean, dude, yeah, you have to remember something. All the water's connected.
Success. Okay. How much damage does the charge do?
The charge on its own typically doesn't do anything because, you know, but I do have an ability which causes me to deal more damage per charge, so let me just check that. Where is it? Where'd it go? I definitely had one.
Mm-hmm.
1d6 per charge is what it says.
Okay. Ashlyn takes full,
for just
you
like
guys
a
take
basic
half.
charge.
Okay. Ashlyn takes 5 points of lightning damage. And you both take 2. I'll do it.
Shoot.
Okay, this might be a problem.
It had to be water. I can't cultivate my magic unless I'm out of the water.
It's gonna hurt, but we might still be able to make it. How much charge do you need to be able to destroy that thing?
I have no idea.
Hmm.
Actually, I think that just gave me an idea.
Well, what are you thinking?
Is there any way that we can get me out of the water?
I've got one. Clay binding magic.
Alex.
Yep.
I'm
You're
playing
Claude.
Claude.
Sorry.
I'm
Sorry.
Claude.
Sorry, I forgot who is who.
Well, I might be able to make something. This might hurt a little bit, but if you're willing to stand in a puddle of poison, clay creation magic, green bog, and he's gonna attempt to create a green bog and have the clay rise up to the push up to the surface of the water. Right underneath Rote's feet. Okay. That should be good. Thanks, Claude. Alright. Now that I'm out, allow me to try charging this again. Cultivate.
It's never worth it.
Okay, you fail to cultivate.
How much is it?
3.
What should I get? 3. Ah, fuck yeah. Okay. Damn it. Come on, little ones. I know that you can do it. Keep... Ashlyn,
Yeah,
you can cover us, right?
yeah, I can.
Good. Allow me to charge up and I promise I'll destroy that thing in one fell swoop.
I'm counting on it.
Until then. Alright. I'll try and launch something at him right now to distract him. Maybe you can get past with your portal?
Okay.
Charged magic, uncharged, blitz! He's gonna shoot it straight at Michael.
At Michael or at the pyramid behind him?
At Michael.
Okay.
And it will take a couple of days for it to go through, apparently.
Miss.
Damn it.
Should I just try and destroy the thing with my magic? I might have a chance at it.
Give it a go, but I don't think that he's gonna let you.
Alright.
Go ahead and try.
Erase your bullet! 19. For the record, I am going to be aiming at the pyramid. Unfortunately, Michael sees this, decides that the pyramid is the better option to keep up there, and chooses to tank it. I'm just going to double check how much damage my thing actually does. Okay, let's see. That is 2d8 plus 9. Nice. $20 points of damage. Okay, didn't get through. He intercepted.
All right. This is gonna be tough, but as long as I can actually start getting my charge up, we should be. If I can start getting my charge up, we should have a shot at this.
Okay. I don't remember who went after Team 3.
Would be Tez team.
Tez team?
That'd be Tez, Ty, and Tot.
Alright, cool.
I remember I was on teams on teams 2 and 4
Okay.
in order of initiative.
Yeah. So it's
Okay.
Okay. Huracan is gonna look over at you. How are you all feeling? Any of you feeling too beat up to continue?
No.
Not on my life, you bastard. I'm
All
gonna
right,
earn my
then.
position. I'm gonna earn my spot as the third in command of the Browns Our Stars.
I like your spunk. But tell me, have you figured out any plan to get past me?
Tesla has an idea.
Alright, I'll let you go through your idea before he starts trying to hit any of you.
Right. Tesla's gonna shove both his fists underwater and shoot a blast. And use one of the what's it called again? Solar strike at that direction. Since it's super hot.
Oh, steam! You're going for steam too.
Look,
Alright.
it's a soak shield.
Alright.
Just sticking both of them underwater and just trying to shoot it like as far forwards as possible at Huracan. Probably not going to get too far because it is the melee spell, but yeah.
Huracan has looked at you guys, determined that he probably shouldn't actually be trying to hit you, and has instead decided to set up some kind of wind wall by the looks of it. It looks like in a second it is going to go over you guys and try and push you back.
Okay.
Try what you're
how
doing.
deep is-
Hmm?
Okay, I'll roll to fist the water. Sure.
Yeah. You fist the water!
I gotta check. What was my last roll as Tesla?
I don't know.
Ah, damn it. Oh, it was a 4 in between. If I hadn't got that, it would have been a gear 4.
Unfortunately, not a gear 4.
I still
So-
know 20 though.
You're trying to set up a smoke screen and hit Huracan.
Yep.
Alright, roll damage. You do hit Huracan.
Somehow, with a melee spell, I punch him. Do I roll double it because I did 2 fists at it?
You can't cast the spell twice. I'll say that you upcast it.
Fair enough. I guess I'll...
The lightning will get through, the fire will not.
Fair enough. Well, in that case, I'll just...
The
roll
fire
2
will set up a
lightning
smoke
damages.
screen.
I'll roll the 2 lightning damages then. Wow! Plus 8 on top of that. So that's 24.
Okay. Alright, you look like you got a solid hit in on him. He's still looking fine, but... I like your style. Oh crap, where'd you go?
While Tez is low, he's gonna look back at the others. We can swim!
Not well. Your movement speed will still be halved.
I can't.
Wait, what? Can Artemis not swim?
I grew up in a common village in the middle of the continent. What do you think?
Oh. What about you, Tibitus?
Of course I know how to swim. We take frequent lessons in the royal capital. Not that commoners would ever understand.
Tesla didn't have lessons. Tesla just learned to swim or drown.
How unrefined and crude. Nah. Hold on. I think I've got a way that I can be of service as well. Let me just get over to this thing in the character sheet. There we go. Stained glass magic. Sacred turf marker. And she'll pull out the giant cross. And she'll attempt to 5, 10, 15. Should go up to about here. Once it actually fucking happens. The hell? Oh, come on. It's alright. So she's not going to move her full movement speed. Yeah, she's not going to move her full movement speed. She's just going to move most of it. Mark turf! As she shoves the turf marker into the ground, and a bright light engulfs the area, projecting what almost looks like a hologram, a holographic display of a ruined back street sort of looking area. with dumpsters and fires and all that sort of stuff. And that is in a 20-foot sphere. So I'll just put a sphere around her. Every ally inside here has +2 to their dex saves and a +2 AC.
Probably necessary, considering that Huracan has 0 chill.
Yep. So I guess Tez is gonna move forward to 5 to here, as far as he can, while still being in there, and then he's gonna sort of sink into the water a little bit and try and hide in the steam and holograms.
Roll stealth.
Do I have advantage from the steam and holograms?
Yes.
Yes, you.
Huracan will roll perception. Huracan can see you.
I thought, damn it, I even have a stealth.
It's all right. He's in my turf now, and no one picks on anybody in my turf. Well, except for royal pricks.
Speaking of, it's his turn.
I have no idea what the hell you're insinuating. As for you, you should know better than to speak this way of Akira. God damn this fucking lag. Okay, here we go. I'm sorry, man. The lag is crazy.
Do you want me to run Tiberius and you just tell me what actions? Like physically move him around, I mean?
Actually, yeah, if you could.
Okay,
Move him up 15. Move him up 15 feet.
Okay. 5, 10. Alright, he's next to Huracan. He's moved up 15 feet. What next?
Gold reinforcement magic. Royal light of divine brilliance.
That one requires a save from the enemy, right?
Yes, he's going to try and make Huracan make a willpower save.
Okay, Huracan is going to make a willpower save. If he doesn't have these, I built the character wrong. Let's see.
DC is... Oh, you beat the DC anyway.
Okay.
Even if you have no proficiency, that is the DC.
Okay.
Yeah. A big astral golden glowing projection of Tiberius fills the area. It does absolutely nothing.
Ha!
Except for look pretty.
I wouldn't say that.
It's of Tiberius, after all. So, tell me honestly, do you want me to hold back? And Huracan's just gonna look down at him with a glint in his eye.
Hold back. You're speaking to a member of the most powerful and glorious of all of the royal families. How dare you do something as pathetic and ridiculous?
Strength save.
Oh.
Huracan looks like he's not joking around and has had about enough of his shit. 5, 10, 15.
I'm imagining this isn't even a spell. Huracan just punches him square in the jaw.
Just punches him in the face.
Wind magic is not necessary here. Bonk. Huracan looks at him, nods, drop kick.
You know the best part?
What?
Even if his fucking gold Susanoo had succeeded, that only defends against magic, so this still would have gone through.
Wind reinforcement magic. Drop kick. Tiberius gets knocked back. You're going to have to try harder than that if you wish to get past me. Do not ignore the might of House Silva, or the might of the Bronze Owl Stars.
Alright. Next up is I believe, Glyn, Marcel, and Fia.
Okay, Marcel is on his ass. He's gonna use his movement speed to get up. Unfortunately, that means he can't move this turn.
Oh.
Fia is going to use that same spell on herself. 5, okay, 10, 15, 10, 20, 30. She has used her movement speed. Glyn, what are you doing?
It's kind of funny because it kind of looks like I'm standing directly behind Rill, so... This is
Well, you are, but you're restrained.
Yeah.
You're restrained by the giant, remember?
Oh, yeah. Is there a way I could use the obsidian magic to kind of, like, push spikes into it to kind of, like, break it?
I mean, I guess that would be like you attacking it, essentially.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I guess I'll roll to attack it. Yeah, I don't miss.
Alright, cool. We don't have hit points for this thing, so you've used your action. He's going somewhat easy on you.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you destroy it. You now have your movement speed.
You managed to break through the arms of the giant with your obsidian spikes.
Oh, well, I'm out of that one. Oh. I guess we're still kind of stuck, aren't we?
That's right. Unless all of you manage to get past me, none of you can win anyway.
Yeah, that's very true, fella. Okay. Well, I've used up my action as Glyn.
Alright. Marcel is going to... you do still have your movement speed, but bear in mind that everyone needs to get past in order for the team to win.
Yeah.
Marcel
So
is
I'm
going to
just
spend
gonna-
his action giving everyone prisms. Damage reduction prisms specifically.
Okay, no worries. I'll
Sir.
just take off 2 mana because I'm maintaining obscene armor. Alright.
Alright. Everyone's used their things. Rill.
Yep.
Well, I've heard of these prisms. They're so pretty. I wish I could have gotten you into the Aquadia now. Oh well. I guess at the very least I can keep you here so we can talk all about them. And I can figure out how to incorporate them into my own art.
Fat chance
Into magic.
that I'm gonna lose against Sweet Gorilla.
Spring of Restriction.
Oh, shit.
And aimed at Marcel.
Rolling save. I'm already dead in the water. Come on, man.
Can Glenn try something? Because I do have a reaction. Can I try and throw the partial activation obscene armor at the restraints to try and ensnare them?
For the
So
record,
ensnare
the
ensnare?
restraint is a picture of a pool.
Oh.
Would that even work in water?
You remember the thing that he did against the Purple Orcas captain in the anime?
Oh.
It's the same spell.
Yeah, you know what, there's nothing I can do with that partial activation.
Marcel, you are restrained.
Damn it. My one thing I'm good at is standing still.
Well, you do make quite a pretty picture. As for you two, should I be maybe trying to, instead of keep you here, should I actually try to attack?
Oh no.
Well, you don't have to, fella. I mean, I haven't punched you in the face.
But the way that you broke through my giant earlier, that level of destruction, it's almost inspiring.
Inspiring enough to, have a splash?
No. Not inspiring. Not inspiring.
picture magic Tempest Valkyrie.
Oh.
And a
Oh, that's
giant
gonna be
Valkyrie
eventful.
is gonna,
Wait.
a big Valkyrie is gonna come from the sky and attempt to slash at you with lightning swords.
Oh shit! It's the lightning one.
Oh. Oh no, I don't
If it
resist
hit
that.
too.
Shit.
It would probably hit everyone in this like tunnel.
Yeah, that.
Mm.
Oh, yep.
Roll
Assassin
damage.
Doesn't matter in this.
Do my spells do anything against saving throws? I do have a damage reduction. I'm just double checking if it does anything against this. This is technically a hit, right?
Oh wait, shit! I typed that in wrong.
All right. Making a wisdom save for all of us.
Wisdom?
Willpower, sorry. Marcel ability. Okay.
Oh right, okay.
Actually, wait. How much damage is it?
12.
It's below the magical damage threshold. Everyone takes nothing.
Oh.
Except... Israel in the water.
I would imagine so, yes.
Except for Rill.
Oh.
Ow. That actually hurt me. But none of you were affected. Seems I need to be seems I need to put a little more of a punch into it. Very well.
This is number 3.
Mm-hmm. Picture magic. Phantom Dragon's Volvia Shout! He's gonna send it directly at Glenn, and you notice that he swings his brush a little bit harder this time.
Okay, let's see the damage.
Yep.
Or rather...
First of all, I need to roll to hit.
Okay, so you need to beat either Glenn's AC or the Prism's AC, whichever is higher, which you will do. Now, if your damage is below the 15 magic damage threshold, then Glenn takes nothing. If it's above, then I need to roll a save.
Okay, does it beat a 17?
14!
Yeah.
Yes! He's fine. He takes no damage.
Oh. Thank you, Marcel.
It's okay. Didn't even have to exert any willpower for that one.
I guess you're a lot further along than I expected. And you'll see him like place his hand on the back of his head and like scratch it awkward, in embarrassment.
Okay, finally, smart team.
Yep, smart team.
Constantine
Yep.
is going to allow us to go another 10 feet forward without difficult terrain.
Yep.
Great. If we're still obscured from her, I'm gonna try and blind her properly now.
Okay? For the record,
30.
once you're in the area around Sophie, you will also be blinded.
Let me see.
Please tell me you have given yourself something with observation magic that allows you to not
Yeah.
be blinded.
Yeah, I have.
Good.
I definitely have. I
Good.
basically gave myself an eye power as a spell.
Alright, so everyone except Giovanni, is blinded.
Actually, should I drop Morning Fog, because that would overwhelm the chalk stuff and let us roll stealth with advantage.
She cannot see you at the moment. She will attempt again at the start of her turn. It is your choice.
Robbie, what do you think?
Okay, can I roll perception again, just to see if I notice anything different now that we're closer up?
Alright, sure. You looking for anything in particular? Actually, yes, she would.
Okay.
Anyway, you go.
Yeah, I guess I'm just trying to see if she's changing her spells, or she's just sticking to the same ones.
Okay. Alright. Roll perception.
Yep, with advantage?
I'd say as normal. You're negating your disadvantage. Unless
Okay,
you
fair
have
enough.
another thing that's giving you advantage. Well, doesn't matter. Okay. you can see that she has cast a spell. Eli?
Well, if I'm gonna, well, you're trying to cut out my vision of you and sneak past me, I'm assuming. Lucky for me, that's not gonna work. Chalk creation magic, blackboard map of the world.
Oh no, she's using a map.
You'll see a blackboard appearing on the just underneath her arms, with chalk images being portrayed off it, very similar to Magic Flower Guidepost that Familiar would recognize. On the blackboard map, several spots are glowing. You can tell that they are your mana signatures.
Okay, so if that's how it... Okay, so I won't drop the morning fog then.
Yeah, she's still able to do
It was
that.
a clever idea. Whoever, I'm assuming it was Familiar that came up with it.
Case
Or at least it was Familiar who executed. It was a clever idea, but in a battle, you're gonna have to do a little more than that.
I'm gonna try and blind her now.
Yep. I reckon
No,
you can.
This is not a roll to hit, by the way.
So this is a saving throw?
Just a saving throw for her.
Okay.
Alrighty.
She is rolled low. Unless Eli is rolling.
I am.
Well, she is rolled lower.
Oh, okay.
She is blinded.
Okay.
Right.
I can still tell where you are with the blackboard map.
She's blind?
Would she be able to see said map?
Well, the blinding is the fog, right?
No, White Blinder is shooting jets of steam into her eyes so she can't see.
She succeeded the save, so she is not blinded.
No, she didn't.
Sorry, never mind. I was looking at the nat 20, but that was Robbie's. Ignore me.
Yeah.
1 second, I gotta knock on my door. Play for food.
Okay, so it's like an actual direct blinding, not like an area blinding.
Yeah. Lane. Yeah. Lane
Yeah,
said
Liam's
it's
fucked
just
up.
steam around the eyes. Yeah.
Okay.
Hello, I'm
Okay,
back.
yeah. Okay, fair. So it is a direct blinding, not like an area blinding.
No,
Okay,
it is
fair
a
enough.
single target blind.
I figured it was like an area thing, like you were putting fog
No.
in the area to make it impossible to see.
No, that's what morning fog is, and that just lets me roll stealth with advantage. No, this
Right.
is one that shoots jets of steam into your eyes so you can't see.
Right, fair enough, okay. Ah, damn it! Why would you do something like that? I have eyeliner in this, you know.
Good, maybe it'll
God.
run and make it easier for us to get past you.
We have no intention of making it easy for you.
Familiar has a
Besides-
low amount of chill.
Besides, I do suppose-
Sorry, Vice Captain.
She's either a gibbering wreck or a zero chill, and there is no in between.
Who knew that the Silva household has zero chill? Probably because zero chill is just the most fun thing to play ever.
I mean, every Silva seems to be that. They're either a gibbering wreck or completely fucking mental.
To be fair, that describes most Black Clover characters.
That's true.
Oh, that's discerning. Like,
Constantine has used his action, you've used 10 foot of movement speed. Familio has used her action.
5, so we moved the 10 forwards, then we got what? That's
Okay.
that's
10.
as far as I can get to.
So I
Same.
have 45 feet of movement, so...
Which
yeah,
is
so-
halved to 20. And you have spent 10.
I'd much rather we all go together. Or should I just move forward or try and get, like, behind her?
If you can, without falling over.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And I mean, we could beat her up while she can't see us.
That is also a fair point.
Okay.
I could also make it...
In character, she's the third in command and a senior magic knight. Out of character, she is level 8.
I mean, look, if we can't go any further, we may as well beat her up.
Fair enough.
I mean, there's nothing physically preventing you from going further at this point.
Well,
There's just a big white
except
cloud
our
of chalk.
movement speed.
Oh, fair.
Yeah.
So, next turn, maybe. Giovanni, did you want to use an action to do anything?
I don't want to blow our cover. And she's already blinded. Oh, that's pretty much it. Oh wait, I have an idea.
Okay.
That's kind of. Well, we weren't given this spell. Could I try and use magic restraint on her?
That typically only works on unconscious people.
Yep, okay, fair enough.
So she is still at full health. So no.
Yep, no. Okay, The thing is, I can't really do a lot of damage to her anyway, so
You
I'm
could try
just
and
gonna
destroy
hold.
the chalkboard and force her to recast it.
Actually, yeah, I'll do that. I'll just try and smash the chalkboard. Or break it.
Alright.
I am stealth, so
You've also got an advantage because she's blinded anyway.
yeah. Okay, 11 plus. Let me see.
What are you
11
using?
plus profession.
Okay.
I guess I'd
think
use
that's
my
higher than
rapier.
the AC of the chalkboard. I have no idea what the HP of the chalkboard is. What do you think, Eli?
I mean, it's a chalkboard, it's like 5 or 10.
Okay, roll damage. I'll
Uh,
call it 7.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna do bonus action after image. Oh no, I've already attacked. Never mind. I'll just roll my damage. That's a D8.
I think it's gone.
Plus? Plus
Professional,
professional
so-
is 10. Alright, the chalkboard is gone.
Oh, there it goes.
Did you,
Oh, I suppose.
did you just destroy my blackboard?
Oh, I don't suppose you will need it. So it's already a eyeliner in your eye anyway.
And I thought you guys would be easier. And I thought you guys would be a little more, a little less bastard-like than Captain Rill is.
Hey,
Sorry,
I'm
Vice
trying to
Captain.
I'm trying to prove my team. Look, I have to prove that I'm the best and smartest of all of them. And with Giovanni here, that should be very easy.
Well, we do make a good combo after all. So I
Yeah,
guess
we're
I
gonna be
agree.
a menace.
Yeah, I've loved working with you guys.
We are
Well,
a
you
problem.
really- Well, you probably shouldn't be trying to prove that you're the smartest in the crew. You should be trying to prove you're the smartest amongst all the Magic Knights. And with me as your opponent, I guarantee you that's going to become much more difficult. Top of round.
Okay, which is the group that is fighting against Michael. What do you guys wish to do?
You guys is us, Alex.
Oh, right.
Literally, only we are in this team.
Oh. Yes. Whoops.
All right.
Okay, rotate. I'll cover you.
All right. I have an idea, but if you guys are willing to, does anyone here have anything that can light stuff on fire?
Huh. It would... I mean, maybe? I'm not sure where the nearest fire is.
Yeah, it might have to be me then. All right. Claude, reverse our positions. You and Ashlyn get up out of the water and put me in it.
I do the same thing too, Robbie.
Yeah.
Hold up. What? Just do it, okay? Okay. Clay creation magic. Green bog.
Alright.
He will pull himself and Ashlyn out of the water and rotate back into it.
Try not to hurt yourself too bad, okay?
Oh, trust me. I'm gonna hurt myself real bad.
Familio isn't here, though.
Cultivate. And he is going to roll the cultivation check.
Critical success.
Damn.
Hey, that's
Two charges. Well done.
Woo! And the lightning will go through the water. I imagine it hits both Michael and me.
Yep, it will.
That is...
Roll.
Oh, right. Is it con save?
Yeah. Fail. And I'll roll for Michael. Critical fail! Okay, so Michael takes double.
Okay, well, it's only the, well, actually, it'd be 2d6, because...
4d6.
4d6 for Michael, 2d6 for Rotate.
Fair.
I just realized Tiberius is unconscious at Artemis, so he is just dead weight again.
Just double
He's-
the 2d6 here.
Okay. Alright, so that would be 22. How much health are we running these guys with? He's hit below halfway.
Just leave it as is for now, okay?
Alright. Full hit points it is.
Cool. As the lightning goes
He
through
looks
the water.
badly hurt.
As the lightning goes through the water. Ashlyn, be sure to be ready with your portals.
Okay.
When a charge of electricity runs through water, it creates a phenomenon called electrolysis, which splits the water into two equal parts: oxygen and hydrogen. We are currently surrounded by a thick hydrogen gas because of my charge. A gas which I can easily ignite with my babies, with my little ones.
This is gonna blow up a whole way.
I like the way this is going.
Ashlyn, you better make sure that you better portal us out of here as soon as you can.
Alright. Claude, just this
Unfortunately,
once. Hang on.
Unfortunately, I've run out of actions for this turn, so I'm gonna have to wait until the next one.
Okay.
He obviously
Can I
doesn't say
see
that.
if I can come up with anywhere that I have seen fire recently? Should I just roll history? I'm imagining it will use up like a
Yeah.
ton of mana.
He looks at his character sheet.
Okay, 9 plus... probably not. Right? I think I have decently high history, but...
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, that's only novice. Alright, yeah. She doesn't know. So... Let's see. She is going to ready action to portal everyone. Because I guess that's the best I can do. Actually, no, screw it. She's gonna try and hit Michael. Which is going to be a 17, which will hit. She is going to try and go for an actual hit. 19 points of damage. Well, she's actually going for the thing behind him, but he interposes again for some reason. Come on! Just go down already! Alright. I think I've had about enough of this. He is going to spend his action healing himself. Limestone magic. Luxor obelisk.
Hey, it's Obeliskos.
And he is going to heal 30 points of healing.
Oh, damn.
You're a healing mage? Damn it. That is actual healing magic, right? No, of course it is. Who am I kidding?
Yeah, yes, that is real healing magic. The color is quite spectacular when you do lay your hands on it for the first time.
Cool. Alright. Next group.
Vice Captain's magic is terrifying for its ability to become anything it needs to be. Just as limestone can carve out any shape.
That's really cool, but also really frustrating. Okay. We got this next time, right, Rote?
Don't worry. He can be whatever he wants. But my little ones have grown. and they'll carve through everything. All at once.
Alright, next group. Which is group 1.
Tez, Tart, and Ty. Is Ty down?
No. Harkon just decided to knock him back. He saw that Tiberius was badly injured, and so decided that any amount of damage would possibly deal severe damage to him. So he decided to just whack him back with some wind. In his own Harkon way, he is kind of holding back. Kind of.
Hey, wild child. You got any bright ideas now? We really should not be asking that of you.
I'm gonna steam punch him in the face.
Good, that should work. I'll hold him down. I'll hold him down to make it easier for you.
Wait, what?
Stained glass magic. The Godfathers. And one of the punk priests will come running out of a stained glass window and charge towards Huracan. Hold him down so that Tez can hold him down so that wild child can finish the job, will ya?
I failed to save.
Okay. You have been restrained.
Alright.
Huracan has been restrained by a punk-ass looking priest who is currently holding him in a I can't remember what it's called, but you know the thing where you put your hands behind the neck with your arms wrapped under the arms. You know that one?
Nope.
Oh, like a full Nelson?
Yeah, full Nelson.
Yeah.
I picture like the walls of Jericho for a second. Tez is gonna walk
That's
over and just
maximum.
ignite the fist up in the Soul Strike.
You are in the water.
And
Alright.
This will probably hurt.
Do what you're gonna do.
pretty sure the heat should melt the water before I have to worry about
Electrolysis.
Plus, you put both my fists underwater and shot a blast at Huracan without any ill effects.
Oh yeah, shit.
So,
Okay, fine. The fire fucks it up, I guess.
Yeah, that's kind of was my theory as
Talk
well.
about.
Rolling with advantage, son of a bitch.
You miss him.
Oh.
Rolling again, offhand attack. That one
Oh,
doesn't.
wild child. That was fucking. Come on, wild child. That was bloody free.
Just misses the upper hand. Just puts a fist on water and clocks him up on the way back up. So I'm gonna upcast this because I know he has way too high of a HP pool for me to not do that. So 40, 10 plus 8. Holy shit!
Huracan looks really hurt. I wasn't expecting you to be able to punch like that, wild child. Ugh.
Why?
I wasn't expecting you to be able to actually dent.
Sorry about that. I had rotate disease for a second.
Dad, you okay?
I'm fine. That was out of character very clearly. It's
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Also, holy shit, my damage.
For the record, he has 80 health normally. He is now on 22.
Damn.
Timitus, you want to jump in?
Well, I suppose I'm not.
For the record-
I suppose I'm not against.
Their damage is way down, but their health is legit.
I suppose I'm not against common filth like you loosening the jaw for me. Behold the true might of a royal, and cower in awe. Gold creation magic. Blinding royalty. And he's going to send the 3 clones. Of himself rushing forward to each try and punch Huracan.
Oh, he's just
Okay.
a guy.
So this group's going for combat.
That's
Makes sense.
Look,
But considering that Artemis is here, of course they're going for a gangbang.
and Tesla.
Yeah.
Alright, 14.
This lad so far worked out literally every single problem in his life by punching it really hard.
Yeah. Just double checking his
That's
AC.
a 17. So those two are the two 14s are 17s.
You have advantage. He's restrained.
Oh right. Okay, so consider the first one to be the first two to be advantage.
Okay.
Then this is the advantage for the second one. Okay, and
So that you can
last
actually
bit.
hit these guys, their AC is lowered for this fight. So the 14s will hit. The 12 comes to what?
The 12 comes to 15.
Miss.
Fair enough.
2 hits against Huracan.
And each of these deals.
I think that means it's either an AC 17 or 16.
Oh wait, no. Sorry, the 12. It's professional proficiency, not journeyman proficiency.
Okay,
I was
then
looking
they all
at-
hit.
I was looking at his other one.
They all hit then.
Damn.
Okay, so.
He is royalty after all. And you managed to deal enough damage to get him onto 1 hit point.
Wow. To think I had such crudeness inside of me. Perhaps there is some enjoyment to be had in your more filthy ways, commoner.
Oh, this
Commoners.
jumping a bitch.
Jumping a bitch. I shall have to tell my great uncle, who is the king, by the way, all about this.
Still don't know who
I
that
wonder
is.
I wonder if he'll find this amusing.
Just love my great uncle. Who's the king? I don't know who that is. Still.
Yeah, you don't want to, Tez.
My great uncle. Here's the king.
Who's the king, bud? Who is the king?
What's a king?
All right,
You know,
Artemis.
You know Queen Lion? Imagine if Queen Lion was King Lion.
Oh, so.
But then, like, also
Dollar
really,
Dude.
really... Yeah, but also, like, instead of actual King Lion, like Tiberius-style King Lion. What does that...
Oh.
Yes, finally, you understand the true glory of me, of my heritage, and me by extension.
So a weak bitch.
And to think all I needed to do to get that point through to you was, jump a bitch.
Says there is a bad influence and I love it.
All right.
I wonder how Fia will appreciate what's going down here. Perhaps this is an easier way to communicate.
Huracan's down?
Has Artemis gone?
Yeah. She
You'll
sent
restrain
the
Coastline.
Godfather.
All right. He is going to try and break out of the restraints.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure what his grappling is. Give me a sec. He does not have grappling. He does not break out.
Hold on, I haven't rolled my thing yet.
Okay. I rolled a
It would
10.
be it's a contesting grapple check.
Okay, Huracan succeeds. He gets up. He is going to fly up. Well, I'd gladly give it to you all now for your ferocity. But unfortunately, I have a job to do. Good luck. Strength save, everyone.
Oh dear Lord, no.
Thought the words again!
Okay.
Think the words
Tesla,
Can I
you are knocked
counter-
back 5 feet.
Artemis,
As I'm
Artemis
getting hit, I
Tiberius.
can try and counterattack him, Alex.
Sure. Roll to counterattack.
Rolling to counterattack.
Alright, Tiberius is fine, and Artemis, what did you get?
17, does that hit?
Yes!
Yes!
Okay,
I'm gonna clock out the bias cap.
roll damage. And tell me how you want to do it.
Just as he's getting picked up, Tess is just gonna, like, flying around midair, just go, hey, Cap and Huracan, guess what?
What?
I don't just have to use my fist to solar strike! And I'm gonna try and roundhouse kick him in the head with a foot.
You succeed.
Strike.
I'm so proud of you. And he'll just fall down.
And 22 damage.
And he will fall straight on his ass. Now,
Leave Gorilla victory!
I don't believe any of you have actually used your movement speed yet.
No, I hadn't, because I was already right in front of him.
No. Feel free to use your movement speed.
We run
Good
now,
job.
right?
Yeah. Yep. This is the part that we call the bull rush.
Yes!
Get ready.
My movement speed's already up, so let's move. Let's just...
Wow.
Oh my god. we just... Like, everyone else is, like, thinking unique, interesting strategies to get through it. Harak, Tesla, Artemis, and Tiberius. What if we just jumped him?
To be fair, Harakon was kind of using the same strat.
Yeah, the fact was, Tesla just rolled so high on damage.
Yeah, that was insane.
All of that damage was basically Tesla.
Harakon is now a big fan of Sweep Gorilla.
Oh no, Marcel's gonna be pissed.
Marcel is gonna be so pissed because he is gonna get beaten by Sweep Gorilla.
Because even if Marcel gets past there and gets the end before Tesla and somehow wins it, Tesla can say, "Well, I beat the vice captain."
Yep. Congrats. You legitimately did beat the vice captain there. Congrats.
I think I beat him on my own too in terms of damage total. No, wait, I did, because if Tiberius' damage was subtracted, I did 22. Meaning I would have knocked him out. With only my own damage. And Artemis' assistance, of course.
Alright. Artemis, how many tiles can you move?
40-foot movement speed, so half that is 20. So 4 tiles.
Up to here, then.
Okay.
Pretty much where Tesla currently is.
Alright, cool.
I've
Now,
moved-
everyone's at the front. Next.
I can move more, so I'm a scout ahead, because that's my job.
Okay. Alright.
Okay, keep in mind if you move your full movement speed, you will have to make a save
I'm
or
gonna
fall for it.
I'm gonna move slightly less than my full movement speed, which is higher because of my bolt booster. This is the last turn of bolt booster,
Alright.
so
You have reached the end section.
30,
It looks like some kind of
40.
bottleneck.
Can I see anything that might be a trap?
No.
You do see a gigantic skull underneath the water here.
But is it a trap though?
It is a giant skull.
Then I don't care.
Looks,
It looks cool, but probably not a trap.
Yeah. Okay. So
it looks
this
like
is
it might have had a trap in it at one point, but
okay.
who knows?
This is as far as I can move without having to fall over.
You can also see the other. You can also see the other teams. Just
Currently
down
duking
these-
it out. You can see a white cloud down this one. You can see what looks like a pyramid, or what remains of it, down this one. And you can see a whole bunch of paintings down this one, and can also hear Marcel swearing.
I'm just loving the idea that like all these other guys are gonna be like, "What's the smartest way we can go through this?" Meanwhile, Artemis and Tesla, who probably already wrote off, just went, "We just punch a hole through it."
We just punched a hole through the problem. He has a name, it's the Vice Captain.
We just left him floating face down in the water. Obviously,
yeah.
comedy floating face down in the water, not actually.
Yeah,
floating
yeah,
face down in the water.
Yeah.
He's fine. He's fine.
Alright. Now, Rill's group. Marcel is currently restrained, and Rill is starting to consider damaging you all because he has gotten inspired.
No, he said he was
Yeah.
almost inspired. Looks like you guys better hurry. Huracan seems to be a whole lot weaker than you expected.
Oh, well, that's not good, fellas. We have to step up the pace.
I'm trying. I'm a little busy being in the binding spell made by a captain. I'm gonna roll to break out of the binding spell.
Oh, please, that little sketch didn't
I'm out!
hold you for too long.
Damn right. Okay. 10, 20, 30. He is going to dash. Okay, so he has 35-foot movement speed, so he's moved 30 feet. Fia is going to put the buff on Marcel now. And he is going to move an extra square. 10, 20,
At the same
30.
time, because he moved his full movement speed.
Oh yeah, that's true, it does round down, so he will not move the extra square.
Okay, that's good.
Alex, did you make the save?
No, he decided against moving the rest.
I miscalculated how far I'd moved, and then I realized that that would have been full movement speed, so I moved back one. So no, I have not moved.
Right.
Fia has also not moved the full movement speed.
Alright. Trying to just rush past me, are you? I should warn you, that's not going to be as easy as you might be thinking.
Actually, wait. Everyone's on the other side of Rill now. Marcel is going to activate a barrier.
Oh,
Which
do
means
it.
that Rill needs to break the barrier in order to hit any of us.
Oh. Man,
He will probably be able to do that, but Marcel is trying.
It's gonna buy us time. So
Alright,
do it.
we've got a wall in between us and the captain.
Well, let's
Bolt.
make it then.
I remember this thing. Oh, from all the way back in the oh, what was it called again? The Magic Knight entrance exams.
I've been training it since then.
Well, let's see how. Ooh, so you think it should be able to handle my full power?
Definitely not!
Let's
We need
see.
to go.
Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go with an
Festival
actual
shout
blast.
where he's standing. Yes, he does. Kick his ass.
It cannot handle your...
I have to.
We will die!
I wonder if this thing is going to be. I wonder if this wall will make my art even more pretty.
Glenn, Fia, book it! Book it! Okay.
The colors that come out after magic goes into it, they flash around so interestingly. Oh, it's so inspiring.
Marcel has gotten as far as he can.
Yeah.
Picture magic, Siren's game.
Oh no.
And we'll shoot water at the. This is aimed directly at the barrier. For the record.
Okay, hits.
So if it goes over the damage of the barrier, it's just going to launch past you and like break a wall or something.
Not necessarily. If I succeed the willpower save, then it stops. So roll damage.
I think you know what I'm planning on doing here, Alex. So.
Roll it. Marcel is going to try his one thing that he can do. If it doesn't work, then he's kind of screwed. Let's see what the DC is. DC is 9 plus... what? Oh no, you're going actual damage. Shit.
He said he was inspired.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's see. So the DC is... The DC is 32. Okay, everyone. Take 26 points of damage as all of the prisms shatter.
Okay.
Oh crap.
I think Theo's down.
Ow.
Fia is down.
Oh no. I think I went a little overboard, didn't I?
Okay.
Oh, that's...
Oh crap, we're gonna die.
Uh,
Okay.
Dad's just walking to my room.
Okay. Right, that was a lot.
Prism magic. Shield of Heart. And he's gonna set up the prisms again on everyone. He's gonna try and make a save while he goes the extra movement speed. He's going to fail the save and he's on his ass again.
Okay.
Okay, I've got the prisms back up. Just try and book it.
Y'all getting dropped.
Okay. Right, there's gotta be something I can do.
You've already used your action. Right?
Glenn hasn't.
Okay, Glenn, alright. What are you doing, Glenn? You have got the prism reactivated on you after Marcel's prism definitely saved your ass. You would have been down. We all would have been down were it not for that.
Yeah.
For the record, that's Rill's minimum normal damage. That is Rill's actual stat sheet that he just threw at us.
Wow.
I figured you could handle it.
Oh, thanks to Marcel.
Okay,
I can handle it.
Glenn,
Alright. Robbie. what are you
Glenn,
doing?
Fia's down. We can't win unless we get to the other side with everyone.
Let them speak.
Okay, my idea is with Glenn, could he try and pick them both up and kind of like pick them up, drag them towards the other stage?
Halve your movement speed again.
How much of your move? You've moved your movement speed, right?
Oh yeah, I have.
So you can make a grapple check on Fia, but then your movement speed will be halved again.
Actually, you don't have to make a grapple check on unconscious people to pick them up. It just halves your movement speed.
Okay, in that case, you picked up Fia.
Yeah.
And yeah, no, he has not moved.
He didn't? Oh, sweet.
Glenn
No,
has.
he did.
Glenn moved.
When?
Yeah, I did actually.
He was-
We all
he
moved
was
at the start of the
standing
turn.
there, and then he moved. Yeah, he moved forwards. He did genuinely move.
Huh.
already.
Yeah, so I've only got like. Man, there's not really much I can do.
Give me stabilizer.
Oh, I don't exactly have healing. Unless I do.
I can think of something you can do, but I don't want to say it because I want you to figure it out.
I mean, I don't think I want to do surgery.
I don't think I'm gonna hurt him anymore.
Okay, what idea have you? Oh.
No,
I can't tell you. I can't tell you. I'm the DM.
Yep, you know that's more.
Is there any way you can stop him from getting through or something? Even if we can buy ourselves a second, that might be enough. My prisms can't handle another hit like that. We're going to all be knocked out.
Yeah, I know. Let's see.
Can you move anymore?
If he does, he'll make the save, and if he falls prone, Fear falls with him.
Yeah. I just don't know. Like, I'm kind of bamboozled.
Okay.
I
have also been informed what it is, except for the fact that my character would absolutely not know that information, so I can't inform you in character either.
Yeah, no, that's more than fair.
We never actually went over each other's abilities in that much depth. You know Marcel's abilities. He doesn't know yours.
Yeah, I mean, I could try using the partial activation obsidian armor to try and lock him down.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and do that. I try and lock him down so he can't actually use his magic.
So what are you trying? Hold on. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to use the partial obsidian armor to try and lock him down.
You are not going to be able to prevent him from using his magic.
So are you trying to put the obsidian armor onto Rill and try and like hold him in place with it or something?
Yeah, basically. I'm trying to restrain him.
I guess that's something you could technically do. That's not really what partial activation's meant to be, but...
Okay, you've got a
see
separate
why
restraining
not.
spell. That's not what partial activation is for. You have a restraining spell. It is, however, very unlikely to actually work on targets that are up. Also bearing in mind, restrained prevents his movement speed. That does not make any difference for someone who is a primarily ranged fighter, like Rill.
Yeah, that is true.
You see those tornadoes he was throwing at you before, the tempests of the elements? Those have range. A big range.
Okay.
Locking him down will do basically nothing,
Nothing.
unless you're giving him
Yeah.
disadvantage. So you can try.
I just don't really have anything else I can do. Like, nothing that I can think of. I'm just drawing a blank.
Okay? You've looked over your character sheet, can't come up with anything?
I mean, all I have is Knives Gauntlet, Crimson Charge, Obsidian Armor, Partial Obsidian Armor. That's all I've got.
Okay?
Like, that's all I can really think of that
Okay, he succeeds the save.
Yeah.
He is not restrained. You spent
Even
your
I
action.
know what the deal is. I knew that before you messaged it to me, Eli. I just didn't say
Yeah.
it because I would win.
So even Liam knows the thing that me and Alex are thinking of.
Yeah, fair.
Okay,
Alright, well,
We'll
that
tell you
didn't
about
work.
we'll tell you about it afterwards. You'll be kicking yourself.
okay. Now, going
Okay,
over to Ashlyn, Rote, and Claude's team. Rote, you got a nat 20 last time and you have 2 charges.
No,
Uh,
we go to Fumi's, Constantine, and Giovanni.
Okay, alright, your team then.
You said you memorized the initiative,
I was wrong.
so I memorized the initiative.
Okay.
Well,
yes,
whatever.
it's yeah.
Okay, so she's still technically blinded.
Yes.
Correct.
Yes.
And she
is.
doesn't have the map.
I'm gonna drop the steam cloud. The morning fog on all of us, so which means we get to roll stealth with advantage, and she's blinded, so she can't see us
Yep.
anyway.
Rolling stealth with advantage, that is a 16 plus.
15
Okay,
plus,
I'll do...
plus I think it might just be 15.
I don't have any stealth, but... Okay.
I don't think any of us have any stealth. It's fine.
Oh, I have stealth.
Oh, okay. Fumi exclusively has stealth.
I mean, there's a reason I gave myself stealth. It's because I have ability that drops stealth.
Fair. That makes sense. Okay,
It would be very stupid to not give myself that.
that is fair.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, so now we sneak past her.
Yep, let's do it.
1, 2. I can only move. So I can only move 2 without having to do the trip thing.
Actually, so he would have put a slab down there, so you've moved 10 feet of whatever your movement speed is.
Oh,
I
so
imagine
that
he'd put
means,
it down. I wouldn't
Okay, so I
imagine he
get
would have
to-
put it down
so I get to
behind
there.
her,
then.
right?
Okay.
Giovanni, you're going. If you go that far, you're gonna have to make the trip safe.
Yeah, Constantine will also have to make the trip save, so I'm just gonna stay
Yeah, I'm...
here. So I'm not making the trip save.
I'm gonna go here so I don't do it either. Yeah, I'll just go there.
Actually, think about that. I would also make the trip safe.
All right. Familiar, was it?
Yeah.
You did really good at devising this plan, but you've made one fatal error.
And that would be.
You assume you know that you assume that you understand my chalk magic's weakness better than I do. And you'll see that she's holding out one hand and dropping red chalk into the water. It starts to color and dye the water below you a deep red. And as that red gets closer towards you and touches your leg, she smiles. Found you. Chalk creation magic. Giant chalk arrow.
Oh, damn it.
By spreading my chalk, by diluting my chalk throughout this water, I essentially spread my mana into it. And so, when it touches you, I can feel it like a spider who feels his prey on the web. It was a good plan. You almost managed to get past me without launching a single attack. But I told you, if you want to prove yourself to be the smartest in the entire Magic Knights, that's gonna be a much tougher challenge.
She's still blinded, by the way.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
She misses. She does have disadvantage.
Yeah,
It doesn't
Yeah,
matter,
just
the
roll
3 is
it.
lower.
yeah. Damn.
Well, it's
Still
a good
difficult
shot.
to. It's still difficult to try and tell where you are, though. Let's try this again.
We might as well keep. How the hell did he get here?
Chalk creation.
This
Guys, we're just standing there
wild animal
waiting.
gets it before us. Damn it.
All right then. All right then. One more time. Chalk creation. Giant chalk arrow!
3 misses.
God damn it, I had to call speech and... God damn it, I had to call speech and everything.
Yeah, it's a shame I kind of figured that you still need to see me to hit me.
Just wait. Besides, from the rest of my chalk, I don't think you can afford to have me still on your tail. You also can't afford to keep your attention on me. Isn't that right, Tez? They do. It is cool if I call you Tez, right?
I don't care.
And of course it's that. And here I thought that our strategy was so meticulous, which it is.
Sweep Gorilla beat the shit out of the captain.
You what?
How's that even a possibility?
I punched him, and then I punched him, and then I kicked him, and then he was unconscious.
He
There-
had my help.
There's no way you knocked out a vice captain.
Actually, you didn't know he was fighting that.
Ah, good point.
The other options were vice captain, captain, so...
There's no way you knocked out a captain.
He doesn't
Well,
know
we have all been.
He's been calling both them captain.
Well, we have all been holding back quite a bit, actually. I mean, hell, if I was really going all out, I would have put you in a white flurry to blind you before I tried to shoot you, wouldn't I?
You tried to do that. It's just that
No, I mean
simply-
just now. I just shot 2 arrows at you. Remember?
Why do you think I dropped the morning fog earlier that would dilute your white flurry like it did the first time?
Stupidity, probably. That was not really a smart move. You should have kept it up.
It is up. Right now. As she could probably open her eyes up now.
Well, no, you dropped the morning fog.
You said you dropped it.
You
Sorry,
literally said out
dropped
loud that
it.
you dropped it.
Dropped it as in literally made it come out of nowhere. Sorry, I was thinking drop it like a big stick, not
right.
drop it like I turned it off. Because
Okay,
the first
be
one
more
was
clear.
Active, so you're already active, so
So I reactivated it now.
Okay, Eli,
I'm
actually
very
try
confused.
next turn. There is an entire section of her stat sheet that I built specifically for situations like this.
I know. It's just difficult to use that without actually hitting, but
It's saving
and also that
throws.
section, and also that section of the stat sheet only works if they're invisible.
No, it
not if
doesn't.
She herself is blinded.
No, it doesn't.
All right.
That's our turn.
Is that everything on
Yep.
Familio Geo?
Unless Giovanni wants to draw. Actually, can you do something to make it so that she has disadvantage to hit us?
Absolutely.
She already has
Observation
this-
magic, enlightenment zone.
Okay.
Right on her. Make
Yay.
a... Doesn't matter if she succeeds, she'll still have disadvantage.
Make a what?
Wisdom save.
I think she failed.
Oh, there you go.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Alex.
well- How about another case of severe...
I'm running the next turn.
Actually, wait. Hold on. Alright.
Oh.
Hold on. I haven't rolled yet.
Roll.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you do have sharper eyes than most.
Take that to be an
Still.
artist. Oh god, I sound like the captain.
Well, on that fucking revelation, we still need to get closer.
Okay,
Yep,
All
that's
right.
it. I
cool.
don't do much else.
Team 3. Rotate. You have 2 charges active.
Alright. Ashlyn, you ready for this?
Ready.
Claude, hold on tight. Come, my babies. I've built an environment for you to flourish in. So flourish to your heart's content. Charge magic. flaming lit. And he, not she, I'm still in Sophie mode, will shoot it straight forward. Towards Michael.
His AC's higher than that.
Damn it. However, the lightning itself would cause the area to explode, right?
Yes.
So, that would be a saving throw, I'd imagine.
Alright. I'll call that Constitution.
Yay!
I am so sorry.
Doesn't matter what it is. I was gonna say Dex technically because it's Fireball, but
But I rolled an 18.
so it
Yeah.
doesn't.
What about the pyramid, though?
Oh yeah, the pyramid's gone.
Alright, so the pyramid is destroyed by a giant ball of fire, which means the other side is visible to Ashlyn now.
Ashlyn is going to use her ready action to teleport us here.
What about the smoke from the explosion?
Shit.
What? Smoke?
You blew
yes, it was an electrolysis explosion. There's nothing to burn, so nothing to smoke.
What's burnt is the hydrogen, which still produces smoke when burnt, especially in a large enough quantity to explode.
Actually, if that's the case, I think we have... Hold on. I think Claude can do something about this, can't he?
Ashlyn can only teleport between places she can see or places she has seen. The portal will not work otherwise.
Okay. Queen Bob. Fist. Would Claude be able to use Red Fist to try and shove the smoke aside, like wave it away with the fist? With the big hand?
A big hand could be used to do that. I have no idea how I do that mechanically.
Roll a check and see if it's high enough.
Okay,
So,
sure.
athletics? Because you're trying to
Just
blow
roll.
away a bunch of air.
Sure. You don't have proficiency in it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Just roll.
Well, I have proficiency in the Red Fist, but okay. Oh wait, no, I don't. Never mind.
I am assuming that the second one was accidental.
Yeah. Neither of them have come through for me yet.
Okay, first one was a 14.
Is it able to blow away enough of the smoke to get a clear sight line of behind Michael?
I don't know, this was not an intended use of the spell. I have no idea what to do with this. I
Would
don't...
Michael do anything to try and prevent this?
To prevent the explosion... Probably not.
To
The
prevent
teleporting was a ready action. I think the only thing you could probably try and stop is the fist. But I'm not sure how.
To punch the fist so it can't do anything with the magic
Like,
effect?
to just- Yeah, like try and destroy it.
Okay, he's
We
going
always say
to
that if he destroys the fist, it doesn't work.
summon
If it
the
doesn't, it
Adam's
does.
Revolt and is going to try and hit it. Okay, he
Okay.
hits it. How much health does the fist have?
Probably 10, the same as the chalkboard.
Probably
It's like
20,
person
since it's a
sized.
big- Yeah, since it's a big fist, like 20.
Okay,
That's
he's...
it.
Alright, let's see. So, he's gonna do... Alright, so it's 1d8 per hit, 2 hits. Alright, one of them hits. He cannot deal enough damage to it
Oh.
quickly enough.
Alright.
It blows away enough.
Magic. Red Fist!
Portal magic!
Now, Ashlyn.
Let's go! And as a reaction, Ashlyn will teleport them there.
We did it.
Wow.
We made it to the other side.
Oh crap, there's a lot of people here!
Oh. Since you two You guys made it as
Incredible.
well. Huh.
Incredible. I can't believe everyone's already managed to make it over here. You really are all incredible, aren't you?
All right.
Tesla beat the captain.
All right. Michael is going to try and block everyone from moving. Limestone creation magic. Great limestone pyramid. Do you
Oh, shoot. No,
have more than one move?
Sheep. Oh come! And then it's so much work. Hey, you ruined it. Oh wait, that's.
Don't
the
worry,
size
they
of
are.
the there.
Don't worry, they're actually pretty fragile.
Oh, it's still an opening.
Wait, no, that's not the same size. Sorry. It should be the same size as the other one. Which does unfortunately mean there is no opening.
Oh,
Well, it's a pyramid, so there'll be opening in the top.
Yeah, there's
corners,
openings
but-
up higher. Maybe the gorilla can climb.
Yep. So you can still technically get past it, but you will need to climb it. Okay. Portal magic. Let's try this again.
Cheetah.
Alright.
yeah.
And now we are out of the water. Ashland's Europe has not needed to worry about the water the entire time.
Cheetah. Except for the bits when rotate.
Well, except for the bit where Rotate
Actually,
almost
out of curiosity, why
electrified
did
himself.
you guys not have had to roll against the giant fireball?
We were out of the water. Because we had specifically set up a...
But it was an explosion.
Yes, but it was pointed downwards.
It was pointed downwards and in front of us.
I guess that's. I mean, that's not.
However, that does mean Rotate should probably be on 0 HP because he did electrocute himself.
Some rotates like
So I'm just- So I'm just gonna say that, like, we did it.
Okay, Claude, pick him up. We don't have to worry about weights. As long as I can get a sight line, we're good.
Oh, okay. Your colors are very different when you're nearly dead. You're a lot more grey and black now.
That's his usual colors.
Familiar was gonna kill us.
I can see you.
We can all see you. Oh,
I'm
Christ.
sorry!
If you kill a member of our crew and I get blamed for it, I swear to God.
I left you alone for like 10 minutes.
I'm sorry! His strategy was to kill himself.
Yep.
Tez,
Okay.
Artemis.
I'm gonna look over
Tiberius.
at Artemis and Tiberius. Just go, you two, over us, faster! And Ares is just gonna try and heat up the water on D3, standing enough to evaporate it for the other two just to run through normally.
Claude has not actually used his action yet.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he did. He used it
Yeah,
for
he
the
did.
giant
He
fist.
used it for the fist.
Never mind. Everyone's used their action.
Yeah.
Alright. Y'all. You have knocked out a vice captain.
Yeah. So, just like, Tess is gonna put his hands on the floor and just start heating it up to try and get so the other two can start sprinting past him, so, you know, on regular terrain instead of harder terrain. Because Plasma has a.
How would we?
Because Plasma's
Yeah,
average
I'm just
temperature
wondering
is
how
in
we're
the
gonna-
thousands of degrees centigrade, so.
Do you have any AOE moves?
No. I do have ranged moves that fly over the ground, so I might be able to shoot both of those in front of me so the other two have to run, so the other two can run to me.
It'd have to be I imagine there'd have to be some sort of check to make sure that A, you can, like, evaporate all the water, and B, that the others can run in before the water, like, floods back in.
Okay,
This is a constant stream.
fair enough. Yeah, I'll try it. You two, I'm gonna try and make it easy for you to run. Try and do that.
Alright. Put aside your damn prejudices for 1 second, Tiberius, and let's actually work together on this.
Tesla has plan that might work.
Screw you, common brat. I guess Artemis and Tiberius will ready
I'll
action
roll-
dash to try and
Yeah,
rush
I'll roll
it.
for, I guess, the giant ball. Hey!
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
Genius idea totally
Hell
worked.
yeah!
Man, he's a lot smarter than he lets on.
Alright, so the
Definitely
movement
is.
speed is now back up to its top of 40. 5,
I mean, what if the,
10, 20, 25, 30. I believe that's accurate.
yeah.
Actually, wait. Let me double check. Let me double check that this is actually the right speed. Oh no, her speed is 30. Okay.
So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
So
All
it
we
should
need to
be-
do is get up to here, because then Tesla's part 2 can work, as long as Tiberius is ready to assist.
You're gonna have to convince him to work with a filthy commoner.
Now, Tiberius, if you use your big cool golden statue thing, we can get up there before anyone else can and win. We'd be the best of the best!
My big cool golden statue thing. You don't even know its name, do you?
Tesla only learned how to read a little while ago. Big names are hard. Sorry.
I should expect as much from a commoner. Roll persuasion, Tez.
Oh,
I don't have
Wow.
persuasion.
good luck.
Artemis will assist.
Oh, yes! Yes! You got Tiberius to
Wait,
do
where did you get?
something. 18.
Hey!
Yes! Hell yeah!
But at least you're finally recognizing the true glory of my gold magic. So I guess I'll help you.
So Artemis, if you get up there as well, then we can all three of us just be up top of the big ass statue in its hand and then jump off past
10,
the.
15, 20, 25, 30. I'm trying to move her, but I can't.
Yeah, it's fine.
Because, like-
Because if all of us are on a statue, then we can just jump past it into the other side and block the way for everyone else. This is accidental, however. Tesla did not think that far ahead.
For the record, the turf doesn't move with Artemis. It is planted firmly into the ground back there.
Possibly it's what Harakana's leaning on currently while he's unconscious.
Yeah, let's go with that.
I think the Godfather that's still over there is kind of just dragging him away.
Yeah, drag him so he doesn't drown. Okay, now that we're all up here, Tesla's gonna grab Artemis, because Artemis is out of movement speed, right? What about Tiberius?
I believe Tiberius is also out of movement speed.
Okay, now we
But this
jump.
thing does increase his movement speed, so if
Oh,
it
it does.
succeeds.
Does it succeed?
Well, I did that a little weird because it's normally a saving throw.
Do we just say it succeeds because the smarts and Brulical?
Sure, it succeeds against Tesla, who I guess is his opponent now.
Because Tesla chooses to fail it, so it attacks him.
Tesla, you have to intentionally choose to think that Tiberius is cool for this to work.
The Giants, he already said that he thought the statue was cool. He already thinks the statue and therefore Tiberius' ability is cool.
Fine then. Gold reinforcement magic. Royal light of divine brilliance.
Like, Tesla thinks the big shiny golem thing is cool because he's a child. Of
And the
course.
big shiny golem thing is cool. It's just the man wielding it is not.
But Tesla doesn't have the social skills to understand that he's not cool, so he just thinks it's cool.
So, giant golden statue of Tiberius himself starts to rise up from the earth. Of course it would be mine. Of course it would be my magic that would eventually lead to the victory.
Hey,
I
now
have
we
to
go.
say though, for commoners, your filth was actually quite enjoyable to play part in.
Don't quite get what that means, but yay!
It means he's trying to say it's his pretentious, stuck-up way of saying that we did good. I think.
Yay! Tesla did good. Okay,
Wow.
so now just push your hand through that and we're homeward bound to victory.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Launch us forward! And Tiberius is going to instead throw you with the giant golden golem.
Tesla's happy, he doesn't care. Whee!
Yeah.
Oh, you son of a bear!
To be fair, Tiberius is standing with us, which means he also would get thrown by himself.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Whee! Can I roll
Alright.
for graceful landing?
Alright, Team 1.
Roll acrobatics check for graceful landing.
Of course, that's my bad roll.
Congratulations. Team 1 wins.
Yeah.
Yay!
However, you can still come second.
I can come first and second. So
Oh.
Tesla just eats shit in front of Captain Tatia.
Huh.
Yay!
Huh. So it was you guys that actually won first. I'm surprised that you managed to work together so effectively. I mean, Artemis and Tesla I expect, but Tiberius, good job. Really understanding the heart of the exercise. Whatever. This doesn't change anything. It's still ridiculous that we'd have to train at all. Oh, it's just like home.
Wow.
All right.
I mean, that's all I can say is just laughing.
Tesla, Artemis, and Tiberius, Team 1, has won the competition. Who's gonna come second?
Oh, that's...
I'm pretty sure Marcel's about to start screaming in his head because he probably just heard that.
For fuck's sake. Nope. I can't believe I'm gonna lose to him again. It's alright, it's a running contest. And I am good at standing still. Anyway, whose turn is it next?
So they just went, so it is actually Marcel, Glenn, and Fia's turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Fia is unconscious and being carried by Glyn. Marcel is, I can't remember if he's on his ass or not. It's like a 50-50 chance. Do you guys remember?
Marcel failed. He's on his ass.
Cool.
Yeah, I think he is.
Roll the 5.
Alright, cool. Marcel is on his ass.
Oh, man.
Looks like you ended up getting beaten after all. Still, if I can hold you off for even a little bit longer, then maybe I'll be able to join you in the next exercise.
You two just bolt. Marcel is going to set up another prism there.
I mean, we're all meant to make it together as a team, mate. Go on.
I can't move. Glenn.
Okay, I'll drop her off and then come back.
Okay. Sorry.
Push her into the fucking thing.
Get her as far as you can.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
You might not be able to win this thing. But at very least, I'm gonna prove that I'm not going down without a fight. I'm not letting my friends go down either. So, So, Marcel has set up a wall.
Yep.
It's not gonna do much, but he's trying.
I mean, he's trying so damn hard. Okay, Glenn's gonna try and drop Weber off.
Okay, so you're gonna dash, which means your movement speed is back up to half.
Back up to half. Okay.
Just trying to throw her through the little gap in the other side of the pyramid, I guess.
I mean, you could always try an athletics check to see how far you can throw her.
Is it a
You know what?
throw the unconscious woman? That seems like a really bad thing.
It is a terrible idea, yes.
I mean, I could use obsidian armor to protect her from the dead. Alright, it's worthwhile doing. He's gonna put the obsidian armor on her and then toss her, I guess, past the pyramid.
Okay. Either strength or athletics.
That is gonna be a high DC.
I'm thinking like
Well, I'm not
DC
trying
18
to-
or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Okay, you toss her a little way. You toss her maybe here.
It just doesn't get any easier.
It's fine.
Okay.
Maybe make sure she
Did
doesn't
you-
drown.
Did you move forward first, Glenn? Or
Yeah,
did you
I
just do
would have
that?
moved. I would have moved there, so she would be on the steps.
Okay, she is on the steps. Next to the unconscious Rote.
Hey! two unconscious neurotic widows.
Yeah.
Keep quiet. And
The two people that are unconscious
and
are...
to actually enjoy the company of two absolute assholes who are both blonde.
Yep. She is female Rote, confirmed.
No, because she's healthy.
Oh, yeah, good point. Anyway, what do you wish to do now, Glenn?
I just read through the obsidian armor sheet again. Oh, not the obsidian magic. I can manipulate obsidian like it's my own body part. So does that mean that I could try and...
You're gonna try and reverse mech suit her?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't
Roll
know.
Arcana.
I'm gonna try anything I can.
Fuck it, we will.
Okay. Fuck it, the mech suit balls. The mech suit is gonna start climbing the pyramid.
Reverse mech suit.
Magic.
The mech suit is going to climb to the top of the pyramid. Next turn, she should be in there.
Okay, so
Marcel has moved forward by the virtue of the water by about 10 feet. Because you do actually move forward when you're prone. And this has not been relevant yet because Marcel is the only one that has spent the entire combat on his butt. There is a wall left behind here in the hopes of at least delaying Rill a little bit. And Glyn and Marcel both have prisms on them.
You set up another wall, huh?
It'll at least slow you down for a damn second.
Alright, Marcel, I got
I probably shouldn't.
help to safety.
I probably
Alright.
shouldn't go all out. I probably shouldn't go all out.
Please don't. You knocked your own student out.
Yeah, I'll have to apologize to her later. She can get the rec room for the entire rest of the week.
I am so glad I didn't join the Aquadeer.
Yeah, honestly, I feel the same way, fella.
Man, I thought the Forsaken Realm squad was bad. Damn.
So Terran Groundswell.
Oh,
And he's gonna throw an earth-based one at the wall.
AC 15. Which will hit.
oh, yeah.
Okay, roll damage.
All right.
And it eventually loads. Oh,
Simply because this is
Yep.
literally the only amount of. No, not. Holy shit! Okay, hold on. I almost rolled 23d10 because of the lag. So that's to say, Rill does not have that.
oh, thank goodness. Otherwise, there'd be nothing left of the
Dungeon.
Okay,
Yeah.
it holds. Marcel doesn't have to make the save, it's below the minimum.
okay.
Interesting. You've really gotten a lot stronger with these since last time. I remember them breaking left and right when up against that Tesla guy.
Actually, no, they held up the entire fight until I got one hit through and it broke.
That's because Tesla is a strong pain in the butt.
Phantom Dragon, Volvieri's shout.
Oh, man, he's got
Misses.
many of these. Oh, thank goodness.
Okay, action 3. Are we seriously going to be able to hold Rill for an entire turn? Well, not trying Rill, but still.
yeah.
Dex Tempest of the Elements.
Oh, come on! You're throwing 2 of them now!
Oh,
Yeah, they both hit.
They both hit.
oh,
This will be individual damage because that's how the
Okay.
thing works anyway.
Alright. Okay, so that is 9 plus 4 is DC 13. Okay, making a DC 13 willpower save. And I have willpower. And I have willpower. Holds.
Holds.
oh.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, DC 15.
That's the luck.
I don't have that high willpower. It breaks.
Oh. You almost managed to keep it up. Great
Damn it.
job. If I hadn't used the twin one, well, I would have been stuck back here.
Damn it. Okay, no one takes the damage because it goes into a wall and the prisms are destroyed. But Rill has used up all his actions.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's going to take a couple steps forward just to get to the edge so he can see things easier, and that'll be his turn.
I did it. I did it.
Yeah,
All right,
you did.
next group.
I see why Captain Sanan chose you. The next group is
Constantine, Geo, and
familiar and yeah.
Hey, Constantine, how tall can you make your marble?
Yeah.
10 foot high.
I did before.
Great, because if we could just get up onto the statue that Tiberius left behind, we could slide down his arm and get through the other side.
All right, let's do it.
Don't think I'm gonna let you do that so
Blinding!
easily.
And I'm just gonna shoot blinding at her
Blinding.
immediately.
Yeah, I'm using Enlightenment Zone immediately. I don't care. I'm
This
using
is-
fine.
it's like, don't think it's gonna be so we just shoot stuff at her immediately. Roll a save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, roll a
Fine.
save again. Because I'm using
First
Enlightenment
save.
Zone.
She's blinded again.
Second save.
Okay,
What's the
succeeds
saving?
Geo's.
Wait. What's the save? What's the
Con.
save? It's a con save. Okay.
Mine's a wisdom, but yeah.
Yeah.
She succeeds mine, so it doesn't matter. But yeah.
She has to have a +7 to beat mine.
She actually does have a +7, just not in con.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Okay, well she's blinded again. Blinded.
Oh, damn it! Damn it. Well, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work this time. I can still sense where you are with my chalk.
Okay,
What's
now
the name?
just
Now
get
would
us
be
the
the time.
Chalk.
now get us up to his statue, and then we're good.
All right.
Not
Thank you,
so-
Constantine.
Hold on.
No,
Hold on.
so
I can't
fast,
fucking
I'm
find the. Hold on. I can't fucking find the thing. Okay. Not so fast. Chalk magic. Die mark. Blue.
Oh. Roll a con save, everyone.
You're a whore, and you should know that.
Fails.
Okay.
Succeeds.
It's either
Fails.
Fails.
Oh,
It's con for blue.
It's con for blue. Right.
Yeah.
So who succeeded?
All right.
Oh, damn.
Familiar.
I did.
definitely did.
You will notice as the two people surrounding you are frozen. Particularly effective in the waters or surrounding the area. Strictly speaking, you should have had disadvantage, but two of you already failed, so that's bad enough.
Yeah.
Also take 9 cold damage.
Do I take anything because I succeeded, or
Half.
great?
Wow, that's a lot of damage for me.
I can't let you get away that easy now, can I?
Can you two try to break out, please?
Chalk magic. While not as versatile as picture magic, the color of the chalk can actually hold various different effects, including this.
Can you two try and break out, please?
Could you
Rolling a
find-
strength
can-
check?
Wait,
Fails.
'cause I just have a quick question. Did Constantine manage to get his statue up?
Yes, he would have done that at the start of the turn. It is up. However, Constantine is currently frozen.
I guess what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to have the observation magic point out a weak spot so the statue could fall over in a particular way that it breaks us out.
That would mean we also don't have a way through, and the portal mage is up next.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, I'll just try and make it.
You might be able-
You could try and find a weak point in the ice. Since
Yeah,
you're
I'm
a
gonna
sea
do that.
magic person free.
Okay, I'm gonna use eye power. So
Didn't he also fail?
Geo failed. Yeah.
Geo failed, but his power is in his eyes, and I don't think this blinds you.
Oh, yeah, true.
All right, I'm gonna use Visio. That just means I have advantage in combat encounters, and
Okay, you do not have advantage in combat encounters in general.
okay.
I have advantage in combat.
No. No, that is not an ability you were allowed.
I meant perception.
That is fine. Advantage on perception checks is fine. 19! Nice! You succeed.
Okay.
You are
I'm
able to spot a
trying-
weakness. You have advantage on your breakout save.
And also,
Okay.
familiar will probably. And also, if you tell familiar, she'll have advantage on breaking you guys out as well.
So I guess I'll use my I use the observation magic to point out the weak spot, like outside of the ice, and Geo will swing with advantage to break free.
Cool.
Oh
19
damn!
again.
Okay.
All right. Familio, I believe, has already used her action in order to blind Sophie.
Yeah. Oh wait, that's
Right, yeah.
So
Well, you can
Constantine
still
used
use-
his action in
I
order
could use
to.
an offhand attack to try and punch it.
Sure. Try and punch the thing.
Do I have
Yeah.
advantage because Geo pointed out the weak point?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay then.
okay.
Okay, you punch it. Constantine is freed from the ice. However, everyone has already used up their actions.
Well, we haven't
Have you
our
used your
movement
movement?
speed. No, we haven't.
Okay.
We haven't used our movement.
So if he's made the statue, like, can we run up the statue and jump on the Tiberius and slide down its arm like a slide?
Yeah, please.
Okay. How
better
far
be
can you
fast.
guys actually get?
Better be fast for this. I still have
Uh,
one more move to do. And you
if we
see her
get-
charging up another chalk arrow.
I mean, if we're on the statue, then our movement speed is no longer halved because we're not in the water.
Correct?
Yeah.
Then we can get on this. If it's high enough, we can get on the statue.
Yep.
Then all we have to do is get on the arm and slide. Because if
Do
we
you
go
have
to
enough
the
movement
ground-
speed for that?
I mean, probably have to get
I
up
have-
to the arm, but if we just slide down it, do we need to move the slide? Because technically we're letting gravity do the work.
It'd be the same thing as, like, I guess if you intentionally fall prone, it'd be the same thing as the water and how it pushes you forward 10 feet every.
Alright, sure. You get pushed forward, like, we'll say 10 feet. So you have your movement speed plus 10 feet.
And just for the sake of cinematics, Sophie is watching you do this and is firing an arrow at you. Which, hold on, let's just see if this hits at all.
She's blind,
Nope.
so she has disadvantage.
Right.
Right.
Yep. Just.
That means it doesn't. By the sounds of that, it doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
It could have been
Which,
worse.
which as you guys fall and slide down the arm, sails straight over your head and lodges itself into the roof above,
Yeah.
just barely missing you.
Yes.
And as we slide in, it comes second.
Alright?
Oh, that's good work indeed.
Good work
Too
indeed.
bad we didn't come first though.
Yeah, I don't know how we lost to Dumb and Dumber and Dumbest.
Honestly, I feel the same way. Oh, you did quite great, I have to say.
Well, good job. Good job, Giovanni, Familio,
Good job to you too.
Constantine. Yes.
I think we work together well.
It looks like you really are in the winning.
This is fun. We should do this again.
Also, we did actually do it without throwing any damage at her.
I
Correct?
should get points for that.
Nice. You get an achievement appears in the bottom right corner.
Yeah,
Boom.
damageless.
Yeah.
Damageless Sophie run.
Yeah, like Sophie's like, it's not gonna be that easy,
Wait,
and then it
hold on.
proceeds to be that easy.
Hold on.
I mean, in all fairness, we were just blinding her repeatedly.
Now,
Oh.
Team 3's turn. Well, they move up and then they teleport in, and their turn is done. So I'm just gonna have Michael try and do something to stop them. I'm not sure.
Drop another pyramid on the pyramid to make 2 pyramids.
I don't think it could physically fit. So he is instead going to try and grapple Ashlyn and fail. He's going to try and grapple Ashlyn and fail.
Fail.
And everyone
Doesn't
coasts
Ashlyn have to
in.
Make a contesting grapple check because that's the rules.
Grapple check 1
Um,
succeeds. Grapple check 2 succeeds.
Yeah. They didn't change anything.
As Team 3 manages to go in, having cheesed the entire encounter, and also having
Still
killed
count.
Rote.
She's the entire encounter and still came third.
To be fair, they did also have to blow up an entire thing.
yeah. Well,
I'm wondering how many of you are going to get that reference.
definitely not me, mate. I can save that for certain. Sorry.
Dark Souls.
Oh, Dark Souls?
I mean,
I'm just saying
fair
that
enough.
I've never played Dark Souls.
No, Lady in the Blue Lake is the name of a painting by Mary Cassatt.
Oh,
Didn't get it.
didn't I?
Fair.
Okay,
Hold on.
and now in Lost Place is the slow people.
You know, there's actually kind of a hilarious title card you can give us. We took the most damage. Like the fourth team took the most damage and is still on.
Nah, if anything, you would have gotten a achievement for basically holding all of Rill's attacks back.
Yeah,
I mean,
we tried.
Yeah, like the most damage was definitely directed at us versus anyone else. Rill was trying to actually hurt us, for the record.
Yeah.
That is from his actual stat sheet that he would actually use against enemies.
Well, he
I can
wasn't
believe
trying
it.
to hurt you. He was just trying to, he was just inspired and forgot that he was supposed to be holding back.
For the record, 60-12 is his minimum normal damage. Anyway,
Not including
Fia manages to move over, despite being unconscious.
She probably slides down the other side.
Marcel
the armor.
cannot physically set up another wall because he has run out of mana.
Okay. Well,
Let's just
I
bolt.
guess I'm doing. Yep, just bolt. Just run
Okay,
for it.
10, 20, 30. And he manages to get there.
Yep.
And that's it. That's as far as he can go.
Okay, I'm gonna use Obsidian Reverse Mech and just have it toss this through.
Alright,
I gotta go.
Marcel gets mech suited over. Can you mech suit yourself?
Oh, I'd willingly ask you to baseball bat me over the pyramid. Yes.
Oh, you're just having Marcel punch you. Okay.
Okay,
Look,
Marcel punches you over the pyramid and then the mech moves Marcel over. Is Ro going to do anything about this, considering the fact that the team is in Lost? And has also gone through hell.
Okay. Sophie, that was a really cool idea. That desperate final strike that they just barely managed to escape from. I
Oh,
should
no.
try that here.
We've still got our prisms. Shit.
I could make this the most spectacular finish ever.
We've already lost, Captain.
And you please have some sympathy on us, fella. Like we've literally gone through.
We are slow and we've already lost.
Can you make it though? Hey. Hey, Michael.
Okay, well, let's just.
Go, 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 go.
Let's
Go,
make
go,
something
go.
so
Just
let's make
punch
something
me
that's
over.
so
Make
magnificent
me go.
together.
Just jumps
punch
over while
me.
those two are talking to each other.
Just jump. Just go, Marcel.
Just
Just
fucking
go.
run.
I'll kick you over first. Glenn gets kicked over.
Punch me.
Combo magic,
Thank you.
Combo magic, Michael.
No!
Just don't say
Reverse
no.
obsidian
Just throw
golem.
yourself when they're talking to each other. Talking is not a free action.
Talking is a free. As they talk to each other, they send an attack at the pyramid as Marcel manages to get mech'd over it.
Combo magic, painted Goliath.
I'm just gonna.
As a
say-
giant figure
Marcel-
rushes after Marcel and Glenn as they manage to make it over.
You probably look like death. I'm just gonna be honest.
Make it. Fuck it. Make a dex save, you guys.
Oh.
No.
I fall on my butt.
Don't worry, this won't.
Hey!
Oh.
Elegance as ever.
I guess Glenn would just try and catch
Hey!
Marcel. Oh,
The
so
giant
good.
figure rushes forward and punches the pyramid, sending a huge shockwave that launches Marcel and Fia up into the air, as well as Glenn. However, Glenn,
Oh.
you manage to catch the two of them in midair, do a sick flip, and land inside the finishing area.
Oh, that was a close one.
Standing
Oh.
straight on you. We should totally make that into a finalized piece at some point. Michael?
Please no.
Captain, why was he actually trying to hurt us? I thought this was a
Yeah.
training exercise.
Rill can
Oh,
be a little
restraint.
bit. Rill can sometimes forget his position. In fact, quite frequently. He's the youngest of the. He is the youngest of the Magic Knight captains, after all. He's Yeah.
He would have knocked all of us out in one hit. And he almost did.
Oh.
If it weren't for my magic, we would have all been dead.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. He can go a little bit crazy sometimes, but he never. But he never kills anybody. You're never in any real danger. I can assure you
Oh,
of that.
God.
Plus, Marcel, I have a link with Rill. I wasn't in the same squad as him, and I do frequently meet up with him. He's a good kid. If I actually thought that you couldn't handle it, I would have stepped in and made sure that his magic was ineffective. I let him keep going because, well, because I thought you could handle it, and looks like I was right to place my faith in you.
Sweet gorilla, sweet gorilla.
Your prisons are getting a lot stronger, Marcel.
I just hope no one's mad that Theo went down.
I'm sure she'll be a little bit annoyed.
Oh wait, Tiberius.
Fia, what happened? What did you mongrels do to Fia?
We both activated defensive magic on her, but your captain went all out. We would have been knocked down too if I didn't have my prisms at full force.
Silence! Fia, is everything? Where is she?
One second. Maybe just gonna walk over and just use healing spring on her and just bring her back up.
What happened? Captain.
Roll a 2d8. That'll hit you two as well, so you guys get up with another 15.
Nice.
Wow, thank you.
I forget that I'm kind of a god tier healer at this level.
Yeah, back to that, and...
You guys. The captain sent one hell of an attack at us. How did you two not get knocked down? Guess you got inspired again. Huh.
Yeah, I guess he did.
Sorry, Fia. Don't worry, Fia. You'll have the rec room for the entire rest of the week.
Awesome.
A way for me to apologize.
Awesome. Thank you, Captain. And
I look forward to
thank
seeing
you.
I look forward to seeing what you can weave in that time.
And thank you, Familiar. I feel a lot better now.
My magic tends to do that. Speaking of which, walks over to rotate, does the same thing.
I breathe. I am alive.
Hey.
Sorry, I don't know what happened there.
Hey, Marcel.
Hey,
Guess what?
not one word. Not one word. I went through. You what?
I beat Captain Huracan.
Vice
No way.
Captain Huracan.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Of course he matched.
Captain, did he?
You need to verify this.
Well, yeah. Of course, Huracan wasn't using any of his defensive magic, so, you know. Also, he stuck to wind for some reason.
You're kidding.
He got some good hits in.
Oh.
You're the best.
Let that be a lesson to everyone here as well.
One
It
of these
doesn't
days.
matter how strong you are or how weak your opponent is. You can't be too careless. You can't hold back too much. Otherwise, well, even the weakest opponent in comparison to you could get the lucky hits they need to take you down for good.
That's the risk victory dancing.
I'll get you next time. But well done. That was damn impressive. And Tesla, and he's gonna try and fist bump Tesla.
Tesla finishes his victory dance and fist bump. Everybody helped, even Tiberius.
I'm glad to see that you're I'm glad to see that you're well, Fia. It wouldn't be very good. It wouldn't be very good if the. It wouldn't be very good for me if another member of my squad were to get severely injured during a training exercise.
I'm okay. Congrats on winning.
Hmm.
Your team did really
Was there
good.
any- Yes. Well, was there ever any doubt that a member of the Kira household would end up coming out victorious?
That
You'll
was
see
Of
a lot-
course not, I guess.
Yes.
There was
That
so
was-
much doubt. If Tesla
Yeah,
had
so-
done so much damage to Huracan.
You'll see he is looking. You'll see he is very much looking away from, turning his head away from Fia, with a very, very slight redness to his face.
The strategy with the statue was really cool. Hadn't seen you use it like that before.
Think of it, Tesla did.
Well, of course.
She knows none of
it is-
this.
Yeah,
Well,
Tesla
of course, a brilliant
Yeah, it was a
idea.
great idea of mine.
Of course, such a brilliant concoction could be created by a mind so advanced and complex as my own.
Just say that. Yeah, it was a great idea of mine.
Well, I'm glad you guys managed to work so well together.
Yeah.
It was more acceptable than I was expecting. I still feel like I need to bathe myself in the royal waters at home.
But just in water. Why do we need to bathe again?
Perhaps you would be willing to accompany me into the royal capital at some point, Fia. I can introduce you to some masterful straw weavers.
That sounds great. Maybe I can do that the next time I have off.
Question, Tiberius.
Big
Do they have ice cream?
ice cream. Anyone looking at Tiberius right now, roll insight.
Marcel will be.
Not Tesla.
Yeah.
Oh, fine. Then I'm still rolling for Fumi then. Okay.
Fumi would have advantage, in fairness.
I'll roll with advantage then. Let's see if I get higher. No, I don't, but I was
Yeah,
it's only
fair.
16
Yeah.
plus.
Fumi, you recognize this face. You've seen it before. Typically you've only seen it pointed at other royals, but this is the first time you've ever seen it pointed at a commoner. This is the face of, oh fuck, I don't know what that is, but I'm a royal, and this person's below me, and I can't tell the person that I don't know what that is, because that would mean that they have knowledge that I don't. Yes, of course, there is mountains and mountains of ice cream. The library's full of it.
They have ice cream in libraries?
Yeah, I don't think that's the only thing that's full of it.
Miss Via, I want to go see this ice cream library.
I would also be curious about a library that serves ice cream.
Oh, that sounds so comfortable during the summer. Can you tell us where it is? And Ashlyn will just head off as well.
Oh my god, they're all just gonna surround Tiberius.
Oh, the ice cream would work really well on my ailed throat. I would love to. Oh, it would allow me to read for so much longer. You need to show us at some point.
Ice cream
Tiberius.
library.
Oh,
Man, the Royal Capital sounds awesome.
He's just hiding her laughter on the other side of the room.
Artemis is not.
Aw.
Does Artemis know Tiberius doesn't know is a better question.
Ashlyn is going to try and determine why Artemis is laughing.
She doesn't. She's just laughing at the fact that he's getting so clearly flustered and overwhelmed. She also literally just said, I don't think the library is the only thing that's full of it.
Oh, fair enough, yeah.
Wow. Familiar, do you know about these? Why have you never told me about them?
They're a rarity. She's just like hiding in her laughter.
Tiberius will death glare you, Familiar.
What's wrong? Are you saying that the great Kira household doesn't often go to the ice cream libraries?
We have our own.
My household does.
We have our own private library. Of course, your household would be dragged to the common one.
Yes, the common royal library with ice cream.
Marcel is going to attempt to roll insight.
Ah, the Silvers, the commoners of the royalty.
I'm a fucking vermilion, asshole. As well, I am 2 royal houses.
Right.
Hmm.
Half-breed.
Half royal.
Excuse you.
She's more confused than insulted. Both sides are royal.
Well, yes, I shall have to show all of you at some point the great ice cream libraries.
The Kira's? Are we going to the Kira ones, or are we gonna have to go to one of mine?
I suppose I shall swallow my pride for a day and go to the Silver Library.
Oh, it's a pity. Unfortunately, our ice cream machine's broken. We're gonna have to wait. Can we go to your one though?
That sounds far more agreeable, honestly.
I've never seen ice cream libraries in the Noble Realm.
Yeah, neither have I. You know, I was always wondering what was hidden behind that door at the Kira household. Sanan chimes in.
This is gold. This is pure comedy gold. Gold magic comedy.
Tesla's childish naivety has made so many good jokes.
Honestly,
All right. Well, you guys rest up for a little while. We have more exercises planned for the day, so rest and recuperate. We'll be splitting you into two teams next time, so you'll have a lot more power between you. However, the exercise will be quite different. You'll have to be thinking more. You'll have to be using a lot more brain power and strategy than simple combat skill. Split your team. Combine your teams however you wish. Does everyone understand? Also, Fumi. Fumi?
Yes. Hello.
Fumi, there you are. You disappeared on us for a second.
No, I didn't.
Would you be able to set up a healing spring for everyone to enter, just to, rest up your muscles for a little bit? If you want, I could do it, but
my spell's more so short term than long term. I haven't really worked out how to make it repeating yet.
All right. Do you mind if I borrow some of your magic then?
Go ahead.
Thank you. Have a look at this for me. This could be a great area for you to delve into with your magic. If you can learn how to harness it and produce a constant stream for a long period of time. Actually, we'll probably wait until after you've gotten Mana Zone under your belt before you try this. And he's going to set up like a big steam cloud that's just going to hover in the air in the center platform. Steam magic, consistent rejuvenating spring. You think you understand the basic premise?
I do. It's just mostly getting it stable.
I understand. It takes practice. You'll get there eventually, though, Fumi. Trust me. I've been learning how to weaponize other people's magic for a very long time. Don't feel disheartened.
I'm not really disheartened. I just am not at the level of a captain yet.
I think considering how well you did earlier, someday you very well might be.
What about me?
I think you have some other issues to work on before you get to be a captain. And he's gonna scruffle Tez's head.
What issue do I have that I need to work out? Does it know who the Wizard King is? Because I don't think he knows who it is still.
Name the Wizard King. Roll history, Tez.
Oh, wait, could you help him? Could he just write the words in front of Tesla, like with the observation magic, just to try and help?
Fuck it, give it a shot. Roll with advantage.
There you go. I'm trying to help.
Julius Novachrono. He also said the name correctly, which is more impressive.
Well, you see, he is quite multifaceted, I would have to say.
He still can't say the rest of his teammates' names correctly.
Well,
And,
improvements to be
and
made
what
by
is
that.
my last name?
Tetra.
Exactly. What's your, look? Come back. Come look. Tell you what, Tez. We can consider what it would be like for you to be a captain once you can spell the word leadership. Okay?
Theo starts spelling out leadership.
L-E. She's just reading, just spelling it out behind the captain.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Does he see Geo doing it?
I can see the reflection in the waterfall, Geo.
Can you roll contested stealth?
Yeah, I'll roll contesting stealth to see if I can hide it.
Come on, please be high, please be high, please.
Come on,
Please.
Geo.
Oh my god!
What's the non-stats
I've got-
like?
Oh god, I've got the perfect thing for this. I can see you in the reflection of the waterfall, Geo. Stop trying to throw him off with false letters.
A-D-E.
Because the waterfall's distorting the image.
Yes.
The letters are wrong.
Oh,
H-I-P.
Okay. Now, very good. Now, I'm gonna head back up to the entrance to start working on getting the next exercise sorted. But as promised, everyone, I want you to all consider what it would be like for Tesla to be the captain of his own Magic Knight squad. Toodaloo.
Bye.
Marcel just starts having a mental breakdown.
I'll beat him.
Congratulate you on the most glorious
Tez?
victory, Tesla. I guess
Tez?
Geo will offer
Wild
a
child
hand to
lead-
shake.
Wild Child, the leader? I pity that gang.
Oh, there's
So
something
the-
to be said of his simplicity.
And-
So all the
Anyway.
Magic
And
Knight
that town.
gangs. So Magic Knight gangs have color than animal.
Yeah, pretty much. A couple of them have it. Pretty much. That's actually kind of the thing that we were going for with the stained wolves, too.
No! It's gorillas!
The what gorillas?
What?
Orange gorillas! Because my plasmate is orange.
I love it. It's a certainly interesting idea.
Or maybe white gorillas.
Nah, there's already been a white squad. The White Serpents. Back in the day.
Who now?
The White Serpents. The squad of the previous Wizard King.
Tesla blinks at you blankly.
Artemis also blinks at you blankly.
The 28th Wizard King. The one who mysteriously died of illness in the middle of the war.
I thought he was the Aquadia.
Okay, Julius Novachrono was from the Grey Deer, which then became the Aquadeer. And the previous Wizard King, Conrad Leto, was from a squad called the White Serpents, which then got later disbanded for mysterious reasons. The history books really skimmed over that part.
It was probably because it was most likely because both the captain and vice captain died fairly close together.
No, see, it happened a couple of years before he became the Wizard King. He was still the captain then. It was weird. But, yeah, there's already been a white squad.
Most of the colors are unfortunately taken.
There's still some.
Second one.
Orange
If
isn't
it doesn't-
taken.
But if it doesn't exist anymore, then why can't Tesla take white?
We should totally make a squad based off indigo. That's my favorite color, honestly. It's so close to being both blue and purple. It's just a little bit of cultivation. I imagine it could grow to be such a grand and noble color.
His favorite color is violence.
You
Was
mean
that
violet,
violets or violence?
Violence.
That's not a color.
Well, it's my favorite color too. What you want to say? Well, you want to say it's not part of the rainbow? That's it's not a color, huh?
Correct. It's
not blisters and
violence is a concept. It's not a color.
Nah, I'm
It's
just,
kind of
nah, I'm
tied
just
to the
joshing with you.
rainbow.
Nah, I'm just joshing with you. Obviously, my favorite color is stained.
That's also not a color.
And who are you speaking then?
What?
You
Yeah,
go
it is.
something you're
Look,
looking-
stained glass. And she just pulls out, and she just makes a stained glass window.
That's a
Okay.
Stained.
Red,
The stained
green,
wolves.
orange, blue, brown.
Oh, shut up.
Yellow.
She's gonna attempt to throw you through the window.
Hey, no! And Ashlyn is going to teleport herself out of the way.
Applejack.
No! Crap! Needless to say, she does not have proficiency. I'm sorry!
I remember this word. Defetishization.
Defenestration!
Sorry, Ashlyn. Looks like you're getting fetishized.
Actually, I believe she's getting defetishized. I would like to try and see what color this stained glass is. And Claude is going to reach directly for a shattered piece of glass.
The broken glass.
Oh,
You might want to avoid
Right.
picking it off.
but what if it's a really pretty color that I could apply to my clay?
The color that you'll be feeling is gonna be the crimson red of your blood if you pick it up.
Oh
Also
right,
magic
the color.
and also.
Oh right, the color of pain. I never could quite get that color into my clay.
Okay. It's Tiberius is hiding in a corner now that no one's focusing on him, and Tiberius is gonna try and make a call so that somebody has an ice cream library set up so he doesn't look like a liar.
Yes, Tiberius is off somewhere.
Man, we all really got him into the corner with that. Just everyone jumped on the ice cream library.
Yeah, and
Really
Fumi just made it worse too. By no, that's totally a thing.
You know the greatest part?
What?
We now have two possible Clover clips set up. Ice cream library and Tesla as captain.
Yeah, Tesla as king not captain, king of the orange gorillas.
Well, I have to say, you guys sure did a number on me.
Yeah, I hit you really hard in the face.
You did. I'll have to be sure to pull out more defensive magic next time. I didn't think you'd hit quite so hard until it was too late. You pulled out a good strategy. Up top! And Harkon will just fist bump Tesla.
Tesla will fist pump back. I don't know why you didn't expect that. That's kind of been my entire thing the entire time we've known each other.
So
Let's just say I underestimated you. I won't do that next time.
Didn't I get us a negative star because I broke a statue by punching near it?
Why did you
Don't
think of
remind
doing
the
something-
captain.
Why did you think of doing something as reckless as that? You're our captain, for crying out loud. You should be way more responsible when it comes to your training exercises. And you'll see Sophie walking in, dragging Rill by the ear.
Up top, Artemis.
What? Okay.
Because we beat. Cause
You
we
did
beat
it.
his ass, remember?
Well, you formed a good strategy. You worked together well with both Tesla and with Tiberius. And you managed to pull out a good strategy that took me down. I'm proud of you. You did good.
Even if the strategy was just jump him.
Hey,
yeah, just
it's a
not-
simple strategy, but it still worked.
Yeah, just still not really used to.
did.
Still not really used to people of your position praising me. It's weird. I feel weird.
Well,
I'm gonna go.
get used to it. You did a good job.
I'm gonna go jump in the waterfall now.
Alright.
And she just goes off and tries to wash herself of the sins.
I'd fist bump you too if you wanted it. But somehow I have a feeling you wouldn't want it. So, congrats.
I never pass a fist bump. Ah! She just throws a fist towards him.
Okay then.
Tiberius.
Stained wolf way. You never turn back a fist bump.
Fair enough.
So if I'm the captain of the Orange Gorillas now, does that mean I can order you guys to do what I want?
Well, nah, because we're not members of the Orange Gorillas.
We don't have the cloaks, or whatever would qualify as such.
And you didn't put your hand up for us in the entrance exam. We're not members of your squad, so we don't have to listen to you.
To be fair, Tesla
Okay.
didn't put Tesla's own hand up during the entrance exam. Tesla left to go chase birds.
That is true.
Also, hello again, real buzzer ba.
Boy Mortier. And hello. I saw some of what you were doing. It was really inspiring.
I don't know.
Yay! Tesla liked me. Tesla liked him to people happy. Giovanni walks away. Just, nope.
I mean, in all fairness, he's just going back to chat with Constantine. Wait,
Just
well,
gonna walk
actually-
over. Just gonna walk
Actually,
over.
I was.
Right with Brill.
Sorry. Actually, I was meaning to try and talk to both you and Marcel. Maybe we can make it. And at that moment, you'll notice both Rill and Huracan, their expression changes. Oh, okay.
All right.
Sorry, guys. You guys are still trying to form into two different teams, right?
Oh yeah, we were doing that.
Well, you guys do
Oh, I
that.
guess-
Sanaz just asked for me and Huracan's help with his setup.
Very well.
Okie dokies.
We shouldn't be gone too long. Just stick around in here and, don't do anything reckless.
That
Okay.
should be possible to do,
Told the wrong person that.
except for him.
Huracan?
Okay.
Yep. All right. You kids behave yourselves. Well, while Captain Sinan and I are out, you listen to these two, okay? Consider them like your captains. Got it?
Michael,
Very well.
I'm placing them under your... Michael, Sophie, I'm placing them under your care.
As long as the captain and I aren't giving you any orders, consider Michael your vice captain. I'll see you later, alright? And with that, they will leave.
What was that?
Hmm?
Liam?
Nothing. I was just muttering
Yeah.
noises.
Oh, fair. With that, the two of them leave.
We should probably form into teams, right?
Who should we team up with?
That's the general idea.
Depending on what the team is for, we should probably have a combination of defense and ability to move. Considering the last test.
Well, if we look at this, if we do Artemis, Tiberius, and Tesla teaming up with Marcel, Glyn, and Fia, and then we do the other two, then that's a player on every single team.
That
Yeah,
works.
that actually would work quite well. Yeah, let's go with that.
Okay, so basically keeping the original teams, but just combining them. That makes sense.
I thought that was the deal already.
I mean, you can. It was entirely up to you.
Oh, well, I misunderstood the assignment.
We can do it that way. We don't have to, but we can.
Come on, Tibitus, let's go meet up with the others.
Come on, Tetanus.
That does put Tiberius and Fia on the same team, so I don't think the Aquadeer are exactly going to be complaining.
Wait, hold on. Is Rote on that team?
Yes.
No,
Wait, is he?
Rota's on this team.
Ah. Damn, that could have been funny.
What?
Yeah,
That weird little love triangle that's going on there.
that Fumi is actively starting for the simple fact that
Instigating.
he is Tiberius. Yeah, that's the.
This is kind of hilarious.
Is she gonna try and go for the win, or is she gonna try and piss off Tiberius? Flipping a coin. Head, she'll suggest Head, she'll suggest teaming up with Fia first. Tails, she won't. So 1 first, 2 second. Second. Nope. Damn it.
Yeah, that's
that was
fair.
that was a chance.
All
You were
right.
definitely tempted by something, weren't you? I guess Gio's just gonna look at Emilio.
So,
Causing problems for a distant relation? Yes, absolutely. That was what I was thinking of.
I'm glad that we think alike. Very well. I guess
You
it's better to
constantly
go with
trying
these
to piss
guys
off your
anyway.
distant relations?
Yeah,
Oh, actually,
well,
fully
more,
close relation.
more effectively would be my father, but yeah, sure.
amen to that.
I like my dad.
Mm.
How fortunate you are in this world.
Does your dad constantly swear at you for just kind of being there? Honestly, he kind of just swears at everyone.
Does your dad
No.
constantly call you a disappointment with every breath that he takes?
Ugh. Does your
No,
dad
I'm pretty
actually
sure
talk to you?
when he's available and not overseas? Yeah. But when he's
Yeah,
out
that's
of
how
the
he talks
country,
to me.
he's quite nice. Actually,
I
I'm
mean,
pretty sure if there was ever a possibility of him calling me a disappointment, he would find a way to split himself in half and then suplex the other half.
God, dads sound like they suck. Good thing I never had one.
My dad's kind of always off doing things.
Did I?
Man, this is a team of daddy issues, isn't it?
It's a team
I
of
mean,
daddy
my mom was
issues.
off
The
doing the
men-
same
the
thing.
Men have daddy issues. Actually, no. Let's look around.
Oh,
So
my-
I was-
Marcel
my
has
dad
daddy
was
issues.
My dad was actually
Giovanni
great.
has
He
daddy
always,
issues.
he always used to
Rotate
make sure that
should have daddy issues.
He
Should.
has daddy issues. He's just not aware of them.
Just, I mean, no, my father's kind of great.
Well, joyous day for you. Not so much for, well, others, I suppose.
My mother was a little less there, but she tried when she could.
Well, that's the best that you can expect of them.
Well, I don't know. She never really got over Asia's death.
There are indeed some things that are hard to forget. Not that you should ever forget something like that. I mean, a memory completes you.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd ever be able. I don't think I'd ever be able to manage if I couldn't remember my family. It's sometimes it's only their memory that keeps me going at all.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Not being able to remember, not being able to accept death, it drives a person mad.
Indeed, it does.
Does that mean Tesla's mad because Tesla doesn't remember his family?
I mean,
You're mad for other reasons, Tesla.
I don't think in the same way. The war, it really hit a lot of people. Especially out there, but also in the noble realm, too. It sucks.
Yeah. My mom and my dad don't talk about the war either, and they were both veterans too.
Mm.
Can't imagine what it must have.
Topic to discuss.
I can't imagine what it must be like to have parents who are major heroes in the war. It must suck.
Well, I never knew my mom. Not well. Guess I was a bit too young at the time. But it made my dad bitter. I mostly... My sister was the one that helped the most. She's the one that inspired me to join the Magic Knights.
Your
Probably
sister,
wouldn't have if
she's-
not for her example.
Your sister, she's in the Golden Dawn, isn't she?
Yeah. Her magic's way cooler than mine, too. It can actually redirect spells. Mine kind of just blocks a little bit of them. Sometimes.
Why couldn't yours? yours is like glass, right? That glass stuff, when done like that, can make stuff go in other directions.
You'd think. It really should do that, but it doesn't. When I try and make it act like that, the magic kind of just cracks it.
Maybe you're thinking about it wrong.
Hmm?
I mean, our magic has thought stuff to it, right?
Yeah?
But like, if Tesla used to only think about his fire as like on fist or as fireballs, but I used it to like dry stuff or make steam clouds.
Hmm.
Just because magic is the power which we make to thinking or something. Tesla don't remember that class very well.
You know, you have a point there. So it's the way that I think
Does.
about it. Hmm. I'll give that a try next time. Instead of just throwing prisms at the wall and seeing if they break. That is kind of a stupid way of training.
I mean, Tesla trains by fighting big things and punching trees.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for that.
What about you, Glenn, Thea, Artemis, Tibitus?
I mean, in all fairness, I just think of it as, well, obsidian that helps me search dungeons.
I meant not magic, I
I'm
meant
a-
training.
I'm a royal. Royals do not train. This is a disgrace to our existing magic power.
But then what do you do when you're bored?
I am personally partial to golfing.
Golfing?
But I also do like to frequent art exhibits. See the beauty that can come from people of my stature. Read up on the history of my family and my people. You
What
know,
about people that aren't
normal
your family?
things. Typically, they're nowhere near as interesting, but I have read a couple.
Because if you just keep doing the same thing over and over again, doesn't it stop being something interesting and just be like training, but a hobby?
That is entirely preposterous. You do something because you enjoy it. If you do it many times, you would enjoy it many times. It's as simple as that, is it not?
So, if you enjoy doing push-ups or punching trees and keep doing it, does that make it a hobby or training?
Who would enjoy doing push-ups or
I do.
punching trees?
I do.
Ah, right, the dregs.
Excuse you.
You are excused.
What about? But I've seen other people who like to do push-ups and have that royale stuff you talk about.
If you're referring to your own captain, there's a reason that he was exiled from the capital.
No, I meant the people with the red hair and the big muscles and the fire magic.
Ah, the Vermilions, the commoners of the royalty. Wait, but
Wait, wasn't that the
did you just say the
Silphus?
Silphus? But there's a.
Give me a second.
Completely ignore.
Yep, 1 second. I shoot him in the back of the head with a steam shot.
Fuck. What's his AC?
Well, that's a +5, so it's an 18, so that probably hits.
Not
That probably
18.
hits. I'm gonna make him roll a con save to see if he just gets KO'd by this.
It just it's just comedy damage. So it just tonks off his head.
Ah, Familio, what are you doing?
Did you just insult both of my families?
And what of it?
She's gonna start charging up a second attack.
Okay, gold magic.
Are you seriously doing that?
Guys, attention!
Is this
Sophie
your
will
time?
shout out.
Michael will just send 2 golems to grab each of you. Enough! That's enough fighting.
Save that energy for the contest between the two of you. We don't want you to be bringing down this. We don't want you to be bringing down this entire freaking dungeon or anything.
Healer lady wants to punch him. It's funny.
And just as she says that, Alex,
Alright, give me a sec.
Oh, good,
just as she
Veto's
says
showing
that,
up.
the entire dungeon starts to shake.
Hello, Veto. I'm gonna say it every time, even if it's not true.
Now,
The entire dungeon starts to shake.
cut away.
Cracks begin to fall onto the surface. We should do this bit first before the cutaway.
Fair.
And cracks begin to form along the surface. Sophie and Michael both immediately are at the ready. Oh shoot! Did you guys really set something off?
No.
Not
There's no way it's these
to my
kids.
knowledge.
None of them punched any of the walls or anything vital. I know how this kind of place is constructed. It's something outside.
Oh shoot! Okay, Michael, you take the guys on the right. You protect the guys on the right. I'll join the group on the left.
Got it.
What's
Everybody. The dungeon seems to be under attack of some kind. Just as she says that, large parts of the ceiling start to crumble downwards. Everybody get down! Cover yourselves!
I can teleport us out of
Captain
here.
was talking about?
I don't know. Captain didn't say anything to us.
Guys, if you can get close to me, we can teleport out.
Hmm.
Damn it. Not fast enough.
And as you see, as you say that, the chunks of the ceiling all start to fall down, completely blocking you off. The whole dungeon goes dark as it all fades to black. Cutaway time!
Yep. Oh, so that's what those magical cats were. They were people.
No, they were just cats. I was just messing around.
Well,
A
either
couple
dealing with
minutes-
Diamond or the Eye of the Midnight Sun.
Place your bets, folks.
A couple of minutes prior, just outside of the Coastline dungeon, Captain Sanan and Rill, along with Vice Captain Huracan, met with a terrifying foe and a large army at his back. A tall, dark-skinned man hovering in the air above, looking down at the whole dungeon, seemingly looking down upon the whole world. So I'm playing this guy?
Yeah, I didn't have time to read his stuff, sorry.
Fair enough. That just means that I'm playing most of the people in the scene, so...
Sorry.
Oh well. It's all good. I'm sure they won't mind.
Oh, not at all.
We do the fate sessions.
That's true. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Just making sure I pop this thing up. Actually, Sinan and Rill, Huracan and Rill have just come to the surface after being called in by Sinan. Good. You guys are here.
What's the problem? It sounded urgent.
We came as soon as we heard. Something's happening? Yeah. Right up there. You see him?
That looks like
Do you
a
know who-
problem.
You know who that is? I don't recognize him.
Like bets on
The-
diamonds.
Though
I
those-
recognize his
though
rank.
those- the stones in his forehead are unmistakable. That man is Roderick Tor, of the 8 Shining Generals. But what's he doing in Clover Kingdom?
What's your business?
Clover mages. You are to return. You are to leave this area. On behalf of the Diamond Kingdom, I come here in seek of the fugitive. Fugitive?
What
What is he
fugitive?
talking about? Is he referring to Cole?
Hmm.
We have reason to believe that a diamond fugitive is hiding out inside of this dungeon. We are to have him returned to us, dead or alive. I would suggest we do not seek war with you right now, so I would suggest you leave immediately. The whole squads are in there. We can't afford to... The whole squads are in there. We can't afford just letting them out.
Especially not before. They can't handle a Shining General.
This really isn't my area of expertise. Roderick. We have scoped this dungeon inside and out. Cleared the whole thing several times. There is no fugitives in here. We would have very easily discovered them. I should have expected. The Clover Kingdom is hiding the fugitive, is it?
What reason
No.
would we have to hide a fugitive of yours?
How are we gonna keep doing this thing of the fugitive, the fugitive? Who's the fucking fugitive? Stop that jutsuing!
Well, he hasn't told these guys, and we are going to specify because we think it's Cole, is the short version.
And we don't want to give up Cole.
We do not want to give up information
Obviously,
about Cole, who we think the fugitive is.
Obviously, he would be leaking information to you. Either that or you would be taking it forcefully. Either way, plenty of motive to be hiding it from us. Stand down and hand him over to us, so that the conflicts will not have to arise. We don't have any damn fugitive, and certainly not in this dungeon. Our intel is clear and absolute.
Would we not have a better place to hide a hypothetical fugitive than a dungeon on the border of Clover and Diamond?
Perhaps. Then again, would that not be the exact excuse you would use to keep them from us? I mean, hiding them right under our nose. The perfect place, is it not? No more questions. Hand him over now or face the consequences of challenging an 8 Shining General. Shoot. I don't think negotiations will get us any further. We don't know anything about this guy. Even his magic type is completely unknown to the Clover Kingdom. He's famously reclusive. So be on your guard.
Got it.
Rill, your magic can adapt to absolutely anything. So we'll have you on the front lines. Be ready for whatever he can send at us. I'm ready to paint my next masterpiece, sir. We don't have any fugitive. So we can't hand one over to you. Do know that we are not lying to you right now. We've scoped the dungeon up and down, so he's not hiding from us either. Or if he is, he's not hiding here. I see. The negotiations have failed. A shame. Oh well. The twins should be able to handle what's on the inside.
Oh no.
Twins? What the hell are you talking about?
Immediately looking around.
You'll see a couple of veiled. You'll see a pair of veiled figures, standing at the entrance of the dungeon, who have snuck past the three of you, and are making their way inside.
Shit.
Do not keep your eye. Do not turn your attention to them. I will not allow you to interfere. Vacuum magic. Oxygen bomb.
Oh,
Wonderful.
And that is where we will end the session.
In this session,
He does
as a
think about
bunch
that.
of air starts being pulled out of the dungeon,
Well, I
blasting
guess
it to
we're gonna be
pieces.
getting 10 stars soon.
Hope so.
We
Yeah,
frickin'
that's
deserve it,
impressive.
considering this is what we're fighting. I'm gonna go to the loo.
Consider we're gonna be fighting totally not
For the,
Mars.
for the record, this is actually one of the members of the 8 Shining Generals. Or at least we are using the same character design as one of them.
He has the same character design and somewhat the same magic type. Ish.
As one of the 2 unnamed ones. Hold on.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a sec.
show you guys.
Then we can get back to Clover Clips.
I'll show you guys who we're talking about.
yeah.
He is. It's actually useful because we can actually show you what this guy looks like without having to make a gen of it.
The goggle has answers.
Well, of course, saves time.
This will be fun.
Oh, definitely
And
will.
you thought it would just be a fun little training arc.
Not even for a second.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, there's no
We
way
had
it was
just
just going
had
to be
a
a
fun
normal
filler
thing.
session. There is no way in hell this wasn't gonna go to shit.
Fair.
And you
He's
said
the
it was
guy on the
the
far.
border.
He is the guy on the far right, the black man.
Ah, I see.
Neat.
That's pretty cool, honestly.
Yeah. We figured, you know what?
Nice.
That guy doesn't have a name or a confirmed magic type or anything like that. Let's just take him and use him for our purposes.
Hey, it's a great idea.
We're gonna be fighting an
honestly.
8 Shining General soon. Hopefully we get a level up.
Yeah, hopefully we get positive stars.
we wouldn't give you
I mean before fighting him, I don't mean after it. I meant before fighting him, I didn't mean after it.
Yeah, well, they faced 8 Shining Generals in canon, so
Yes, but Asta has cheating magic.
I wasn't talking about Asta, I was talking about luck.
Ah,
Yes,
right.
but he had Asta who has cheating magic.
At the time he didn't. He ran away, remember? Oh, wait, no, Asta did eventually come over.
Like,
Fair, cheating magic.
he has fuck you magic. I'm sorry, I think there's a reason why I think we might need to have it.
Oh, man.
By the way, I'm excited. This will be fun.
I'm sure.
Yeah, very excited.
Me and Alex had a lot of fun creating this guy and the twins as well. So I'm
Man, I
very much
can't
looking forward to you guys meeting them.
I can't wait to do what I've been doing to every enemy so far, punching them in the face with a large amount of magic power.
No, it's actually kind of surprising just how effective that is. I'm sorry. I guess I think of more elaborate strategies like.
Oh, you do, and I do
Shikamaru.
that with Familio. It's just that with Tesla, it's like, what's his strategy? Throw me at them really hard. There's a reason it keeps working for Asta, because no mage expects you to have someone throw themselves at them really hard.
No
That is
mage
actually
expects
very true.
melee, essentially.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and Tesla's strongest attack is melee. So,
Oh man.
Yeah, it definitely teaches you simplicity is best at times. So yeah.
simplicity is best. Also, so is having fists that break bones.
Yeah,
My golf has bones. Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
all
excited
fans-
though. It'll be fun. I can't wait to see who gets promoted.
Will be pretty cool if you'll do.
Because somebody is gonna. It's either Artemis or Fumi is likely to get promoted after this, considering they're so close to it.
True. Well, it could totally
I wonder
change
what
minds, I guess. I'm gonna go pee now, so see you guys
Hi.
later.
Fair enough.
Hello again. Yeah, we were just chatting. I'm excited for this. I can't wait for this new bit. I
Yeah.
can't wait to test out if the Tesla strategy of punching them in the face with magic will work.
I mean, I wouldn't
They are
say
diamond
it's really
mages.
high rank.
Yeah, I know
You-
they're diamond mages. It's just gonna be more difficult.
Yeah, they're diamond mages. So you have a rough idea of what their magic types are. And that is annoying.
Yeah, we all one type of magic and another type of magic. Look, I'll be fine. My strategy has worked out literally every time we fought somebody.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. Well, I do have fun.
I
with
don't know what it
observation
is. I think
It
it's
didn't
just
work
like
against
this-
Hermes, I will say that much. But then again, that was kind of meant to be more of a gimmick initiative thing rather than an actual combat.
Yeah, and to be fair, I wrecked the armor on the first attack
Yeah.
as well as the surrounding area,
Yeah.
so it
And then
still
I won-
worked.
It did work, but then when
It
he
just didn't work as it just didn't work in the same way.
Yeah.
Yeah. But still, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
very excited for this. I'm also curious as to when we get level ups.
And promotions.
Because I
as
hope
well.
we're getting
That'd
one
be
before
interesting.
we fight the
Well,
big mage, because we're absolutely going to be fighting that. There's no way we're going to not be fighting the 8 Shining General.
I will say you are going to get a level up. You are going to get a level up this arc, obviously.
okay.
I don't remember off the top of my head exactly when Eli and I agreed it was going to be, but you are getting one.
My gut says it'll probably be after the twins fight. Because both groups will have fought a presumably either mini or boss.
Hmm.
And you probably want us to be a little stronger before we go up against the actual big boss, because I have a distinct idea that we may be having to go up after he's fought the other, like the Magic Knight captain, vice captain, and other captain.
Yeah. Although, alternatively, I'm not saying this is what's going to happen. Alternatively, the captains would have softened him up a bit, so he'd have a lot less health and mana, so would therefore
That's
the weakened version be
also
something
very-
you would be capable of fighting.
Yeah,
That's also just as likely, yeah.
That is also a consideration.
makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
Because
Glad I thought of this.
typically Shining Generals in canon are supposed to be strong enough to fight one captain.
And there's 2 captains there.
There's
Sure,
2
one's the
captains
weakest,
there,
but
and
one may be the weakest and one may be the newest, but there's still 2 of them.
yeah. Also, Sanan and Huracan. Sanan is the ultimate support.
Yes,
And
I'm not saying-
Huracan does have almost captain levels of DPS.
Yeah, so
So like those guys are
I
nothing to
just
sneeze
realized-
at.
I just realized something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Sanan is the Lotus of the Magic Knight captains.
Oh yeah, he is.
Like Lotus from the 8 Shining Generals. Doesn't actually do very well in individual one-on-one combat, but has really good support stuff for everyone else. And
Oh yeah.
is constantly talking
Weakening
about-
magic is something that's unique to Lotus, and it's really freaking cool. It's something that I love the idea of, but I'm also terrified to give to anyone because it just feels a bit too busted. And that's after having made Sophie the debuff mage.
Sophie, the girl that can freeze people with chalk.
curiosity, does anybody on this side of the field have healing?
On this side of the field.
This side.
Which side is Familio on?
This side.
Oh, we fucked up. We fucked up. We should have put Familio on the other team.
Well, we're gonna have to out DPS this.
Yeah, I mean,
technically-
On the plus side, you don't have healing, but you do have both of the defensive mages. So you have neither of the healers, but Marcel and Glyn are the ones that are designed to be tanks.
To be fair,
Yeah.
Sanan could technically swap positions of Familiar and one of the other existing Magic Knight, existing members.
That's only if he knows that needs to happen, and he probably doesn't.
Well, he's probably going to find out fairly soon, but
Probably after it's a
That's
problem.
fair.
yeah.
Yeah, look, yeah, you're right. We've got two of the best defenses, and Tesla, who's probably our best DPS.
So, yeah, you don't have a healer, but you should be able to function without one, considering that you've got both the tanks.
Yeah.
Make armored iron Tesla.
I mean, I can do obsidian. I can't really do iron, but sure.
Yes, black armor Tesla.
By the way, you want to know how much damage Rill can do? Because it's kind of nuts.
Sure, why not?
Okay,
Yeah,
Rill
he
can
actually
deal
got a lot.
16 d12 for one attack action. He has 3.
Let me have a look at.
But then again, he can only use upcasting on one of them.
She can do something close to that.
Oh, damn.
So,
Yeah.
that is one action. He has 2 more typically. And without upcasting.
She can do something close to that with 3 turns, but that's only with 3 attacks. But that's only with the blade technique.
That's 1 attack. And
To
then
be
we
fair,
add
he
on
uses
an
a shit
extra.
ton of mana to do this, so you know.
Yeah.
Still, a lot of damage.
So
Wow, definitely painful
that
to
combined is what Rill can do in 1 turn.
That's
That's not
painful
adding
damage.
proficiency. It's a lot of mana, but he can do that in 1 turn.
Doesn't matter. Whatever we're looking at is dead.
That's 230. It's
Also,
dead.
Also, I will say, the minimum average damage that Rill does is 60-12. Like, that's his base.
Yeah, my best is 4d10.
Yeah, captains are kind of ridiculous.
And that's if I'm upcasting.
Yeah.
Okay,
Now just
I
imagine.
just feel
Now just
bad for
imagine what
myself.
Fuego. Now just imagine what Fuegolion's gonna be like.
Because,
Yeah,
yeah,
I can't wait-
he's stronger than that. Obviously, he's stronger than that.
Yeah, that's scary. I can't wait to meet Fuegolion in the future. I can't wait for Tesla to do the stupid and challenge him to a fight before getting instantly knocked on his block.
Yep.
Instantly.
That is base. That costs him 1 mana.
Yeah.
Get speed blitz in 1 shot.
To be fair, Tesla
Wow.
makes
Even
Speed blitz during egg.
I'm excited for this. Yeah. Anyway, I imagine we've got time for the one more thing.
Clover clips.
Hold on. Dude, you gotta play the music.
There we go.
Give me a sec.
Clover clips.
Which one we doing?
The orange gorillas.
Finally, it's how Tesla is one of the captains.
Wow, Wild Child. Never thought you'd be able to do it. So, what's your first order as captain?
First order, ice cream.
Yes, Captain.
Can't argue with that.
Can we go to the ice cream library?
Yeah.
Why
Ice cream.
Why was I placed onto this squad? Why did I get transferred from the Aqua Deer?
Come on, Timmy, let's go.
Of course, Captain.
Vice Captain Bigsis. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go, everybody. A raid upon the ice cream library. Oh shoot! I have to get to the capital and warn them as soon as possible. Gold magic, super speed boost.
You know, I could just teleport you there, right? Teleportation is faster.
Come on, Ashley.
He's already
Teleport.
gone.
We need to get to the capital.
Teleport.
Teleport. I would also like to try out this ice cream library.
Let's go, all of us. Yay, Captain Sweet Gorilla!
Oh,
Ah.
Captain Sweet Gorilla!
Sweet Gorilla, Sweet Gorilla, Sweet Gorilla!
Horrified face as he goes. Sweet gorilla, sweet gorilla, sweet gorilla.
Ah, screw this.
Sweet.
I swore I'd be a captain before you.
But you aren't, and I am.
Why did I get demoted from the Bronzal Stars?
Oh, wait, so Sanan's now on the Tesla? Because the Wizard King said I should!
Wait, this means that since I'm the vice captain of the Orange Gorillas, doesn't that mean that I'm your superior, Captain Sanan? Oh god.
Oh no.
Don't push it, Vice Captain Artemis.
This is that place we read about. This is hell. The underworld.
The underworld.
What was that former captain's Arakan?
I can't believe I got demoted.
Well, the good news is my link magic can still be helpful to a squad from any position. Just as long as that position isn't the front lines.
Oh, also, Captain has a new announcement. After this, we're going on an extended mission with the Black Bulls!
Oh.
Oh.
Not.
Oh no.
Oh. Please tell me that Captain Yami will not be joining us.
Captain Yami will be joining us!
Oh god,
And
I'm gonna
he's
have
Oh,
to,
no.
now!
I'm gonna have to avoid fighting him all over again.
And he's here now!
What? Wait, who was playing
Didn't you think
Yami?
of organizing a
I forgot.
first?
It was Alex
it me or-
because you were playing Jack.
Right, I'm playing Jack, so you're playing Yami, right?
Eh,
That's
it's
why I
Clover
was
Clips.
playing
Liam, you can do it if you want.
You know, I said I'd make you guys pay because you took him from me.
Oh dear. Oh no.
Is this some kind of common revenge plot?
Everything's a revenge plot with Captain Yami.
You're a
All
dick.
right. Oh shoot, Link magic. I'm stealing Ashlin's spatial magic. Spatial magic, get me out of here.
Bye, Captain. Sorry, bye, former Captain.
As the music ends.
That was fun.
Dimension slash.
Oh crap, it's gonna break the portal!
Dimension Slash!
Which is really funny because that doesn't exist yet. In canon, he doesn't get that for another
Monozone.
2 hours. Equina. Kids play that.
Dark Slasher!
Yeah, just play it.
Why the fuck do you have Demon Slasher?
Man,
Alright.
one
Alex?
episode.
I think that was pretty fun.
I'll stop
Yeah,
recording.
what a fun session.
That
Did you guys
fun.
enjoy it?
Yeah.